Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. It's bro shot. Yep. You got me. Oh, Lucky Luke. Thanks so much for the 110 bits. Appreciate that. Brody man, thank you for the 52 months. Crazy. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. You go to the bathroom while the load screen was going? Oh, I forgot to turn on my lights and one of them was being stubborn. Sorry. What's up, Kodo? Real So, how you doing? Lone Shot, welcome in. Shockwave, Ahmad, Dusty Balls, Roman, Just Spasm, Ben, Joey, Mike, how we doing? Wildcard, good to see ya. Boom, boom. Nice beard. Yo, thank you. All right. We got some things to do today. Hi, Pepstar. Bum, 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 bum. Have I tried Heimdall and Harlow? I've tried Heimdall, but not on Harlow. It was pretty sick. I tried it at like level 18, though. Remember why I quit this game? Vile Bounties might be one of the worst things I've ever done. Vile Bounties are pretty brutal. They're pretty brutal.
Moxie Goose.
Yeah, one more mile. We get to start stream with something not as fun, which is I need to get this video out real quick. I would have done it off stream, but just want to be live as much as possible today. Joel said the DLC is buns. I liked it. I just thought it was too short, man. When I played, it was good, but it needed to be at least twice as long. If it was longer, I think they could have like fleshed out some of the story and then spend a little bit more time with some of the characters. What was there was good. I just couldn't. I was surprised it ended so soon. How short? It depends on your build and how strong you are. People are saying they're finishing it in like an hour and a half. At level 13, I did it in like 3 hours. The thing is, like, we're only getting 2 of these, right? So, ideally, it's a bit longer. You know what I mean? Like, if we were getting 4 of them and it was like a 3-hour DLC, that would be more than fine. The thing is, there's a lot of side content that we haven't done yet. So, my opinion is still forming on it. We'll see how long it takes to do all that, like, side quest stuff. But main story is relatively short. One more mile. Took you 6 hours with a full party. Doing all the content or just main story? Posted Scoot and Shoot in the sub chat. Word. Lucky Luke, they were the gifted subs. Appreciate that. So far, I really like red and green, and I haven't spent too much time with blue. Haven't spent too much time with blue yet. I've been playing blue. It's so fun. Hell yeah. Need more cooldown. There's a class mod that whenever you kill an enemy with a card, you get a card back. I have yet to get that one, but I imagine that would be pretty sick. Forgiven. Boom, boom. What? That'd be insane. Yeah, it sounds crazy. Build name Infinistat. You just stack all. Stack bot's cool. I like it. Take my time playing this slow so far. I like it. Leveling on green. Nice. So the first thing to talk. Yo, guys, what is up, Mike? This is genuinely like very broken, and when we're gonna be going over everything you guys need. So the first thing to talk about is Crossfire now, and so we are able to stack this up very, very quickly. The first is now the last thing to mention is action skill up. Now the last thing to mention is action here. The first is nice. So that's kind of the core premise of the build. Now to get into some more. Our action skill ends based on the amount of enemies we kill. We gain a bunch of cooldown. We gotta get UVH 6 today, too. For the rest of the skill points, basically everything will help with armor weak to fire. And that is basically the build. Now I will obviously have, like, blanking on the name, the one that gives us a name. Now I will obviously have, like, a level 60 version of. No, I will obviously have, like, a level 60% gun damage. For the gear and stuff like that, will have enough damage, basically, as well as I thought it would. I definitely need to do some more testing on it. And the whale. We did try the car. Guys, yo, guys, what is up, I'm not crit Harlow. You're gonna flip when you see the damage? Hell yeah. I was thinking that on Ordnance Amon would be kind of nuts. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Like watching me edit? Oh, I'm glad. I feel bad having to do this on stream, but we gotta pump some content. Quit, thank you to the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 66 stacks.
I shot everyone! This is what your last round.
Let me Vaughn. Going on every screen at the 139 bonus fight. Out watching yourself talk in videos after this long? No, not really. I used to hate it, but now it's, I mean, it's just kind of, you kind of just have to do it. You know what I mean? Those are showing. Okay, so our action skill did 2,641 damage. And our bonus element did what? 1.7 mil? Alright, let's see how this looks.
I have just enough bullets for each of you.
200 stacks. Bum, bum. Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over StackBot Cash. Now, this is genuinely like very broken, and when I mean broken, I mean like stacking up like 2000% bonus damage with infinite fire rate. Some of Cash's skills are just absolutely wild, and this takes advantage of multiple like really broken skills that allow you to just do ridiculous amounts of damage. We're gonna be going over everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So the first thing to talk about is Crossfire. Now, Crossfire is one of the real crazy shoot. So you're not gonna all of your fortune stacks to deal bonus fire damage for the remainder of your action skill. This effect stacks every time it's activated. This gives you bonus fire damage. The video, we had about 200 stacks of this. There is no stack limit to this, and it's really quick to stack up. Just in like a single drill site, you can get anywhere from like 50 to 100 of this if you're playing. I'm just really good on Amon, but it's not the greatest with crystal enemies. Classic. Xander, thanks for the gifted sub. Really Unit, thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Let's go record a little bit more gameplay real quick. Just hit level 50 on Cash. Pog, congrats. We need a card built. That's what we'll work on next. Well, we'll get them to level UVH 6, I think, first, and 60. What did I want to do? I'm gonna record with no camera here real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Give me stacks, please. No face cam. It'll be on in a second. I'm just recording gameplay. And so the gameplay always looks a little bit better without a face cam. It just looks cleaner. Your SDU's got fixed? Oh shit, really? Maybe I should check mine.
How spontaneous!
Boom. Vile enemy down, Pog.
Don't hate the player.
Turn back now. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Much more colorful Bloodborne. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna update all the builds. Don't you worry. Oh, should we play the High Noon? Nah, we gotta save that for High Noon Harlow. Ooh, what song are we using for this?
We said a wall.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Was keeping your duration up? Bottom right capstone skill of Red Tree.
Yeah, we said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No. Who am I to let you down? Down, down.
I tried on UVH6. I haven't unlocked UVH6 yet. Oh, this looks a little slow. I just showed the boss kill. Cool. Yo. And today we are going over Stackbot Cache. Now, this is genuinely like very broken. And when this is genuinely like very broken. And when I mean broken, I mean like stacking up like 2000% bonus damage with infinite fire rate. Some of Cache's skills are just absolutely wild, and this takes advantage of multiple, like, really broken skills that allow you to just do ridiculous amounts of damage. We're going to be going over everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So the first thing to talk about is Crossfire. Now, Crossfire is one of... This is one, it does gun damage. It benefits from gun and like action skill damage. And you get a bunch of extra bonuses while you are in Windfall, like all of his other action skills. But the real crazy thing happens at literally just like level 5 or level 6 when you can pick up and Hellfall or shoot for the remainder of your action skill. This effect stacks every time it's you can get anywhere from like 50 to 100 of this if you're playing properly and also have a little bit of luck.
That game
on
would be
your
better
side.
multiplayer. What,
But you
Crimson
can stack this
Desert?
up really quickly to do absolutely
Is the
absurd
DLC worth?
amounts,
Cash
of
is
bonus
definitely
damage.
worth.
Now,
Still
this
forming my
is a build
opinions on
that
the
you
story
can
pack,
level
but
with.
it is
I don't
short.
think this is going to be something that you're going to want to start off like off the rip until you have a little bit more points. I think level 30 is very, very safe to start this because you're going to want a certain amount of things that we'll talk about in a second. But the next thing that we're going to be mentioning is the Sawed Off. This turns your revolver. Crossfire gains increased reload override, so you press your reload key during your action skill to make Cash sacrifice a portion of his health to gain increased fire rate and increased kinetic bone charge chance for a duration. This effect stacks. You'll note this also doesn't have a stack limit. So now we have over 2,000 all the time. Now, the real kicker here to get all of this doing insane amounts of damage is we need to be like entering Windfall and building up stacks very, very quickly. And so there's two really key skills to do that. The first is one point into Alchemy, green tree that's really never Cash crits an enemy with your guns. You have a chance to enter Windfall. This means that while we are shooting with our like dual shotguns, anytime we're critting enemies, we have a chance to just enter Windfall, which when we're entering Windfall and every time that we're attempting to enter Windfall, we're going to be stacking up this bonus fire damage. And so we are able to stack this up very, very quickly. Now, the last thing to mention is action skill uptime. This is a build that you're going to want to be in your action skill 100% of the time. And that's where a few points come in here. The first is Bleed the Bad. This skill is ridiculous. When action skill duration is constantly getting skill uptime, which is really, really nice. So that's kind of the core premise of the build. Now to get into some more specifics, just some things we're grabbing. Unleash for extra fire rate. Fire rate is our action skill and cooldown. For the rest of the skill points, we're putting points in. Oh, that's a for the and then your enter with diminishing returns on basically every the build. Now I will obviously have like a for another 50% gun damage for the gear and stuff like dinner off of the simple fact that we'll have enough damage basically. We'll have enough damage basically on it. But for the most part, I would recommend the Whale. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. See you on the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Cool. Good video. You see Hero Siege? Yeah, dude, I love Hero Siege. Bad timing again. But yeah, I was just playing Hero Siege recently on my Steam Deck. How do we feel about this song? I don't know if I'm sold on it. Yeah, you're not. Skip this shit. Not a good song. Okay, all right. But message taken. I can't put Coheed and Cambria. I can't put copyright music in here. Otherwise, it would be fucking Breaking Benjamin in the intro. Trust. Put some fucking star set in there.
Drop that shit.
I don't hate that. Robotic sounding shit. He's a robot! It is literally a robot.
Drop that shit.
Yo, guys, what is up, Moxie? Yo, guys. It's not the best thing ever. I'll give you that. Once again, I can't put fucking Skrillex in this. We could just do the Cradles intro. I gotta find some new copyright music. Dude, a lot of the songs that I used to use are now copyrighted. Like a lot of the good ones that we have saved are no longer copyright free. Doing that one works pretty well. Probably your fault. Isn't Doom music copyright free? Maybe? Ooh, I have an idea.
Drop that shit.
Make this the same length as that. Put that in, delete this.
Drop that shit.
Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with our gotta give that a little fade. That's a harsh ending. Give that a little fade. Good little fade. Yo, guys. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with our Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over stack bot. Ash. Click, you mother trucker. Okay, that one doesn't want to go. Cool. All right, we can get back to gaming. Does Raph already have a high noon name? No. All because of you. Oh, dude, I thought you couldn't loot in this. Apparently you can. You just have to, like, line it up super weird. But apparently you can loot in this. You can loot, it's just very wonky. Yeah, you gotta, like, adjust the camera. Yeah, I did see that. It's like, yeah. So if I want this class mod... Okay. That one was easy enough. Is it to the left? Or is it... Yeah, it's weird. It shouldn't be that hard to loot. Shouldn't be that hard. Totem bubble persistence is a problem. Yup. It's weird seeing you bob your head and pretend to play the drums on YouTube. Yeah, sorry. YouTube's super strict with copyright. We're listening to some Rise Against. No Safe, thank you to the gifted sub. Hunter Killer, thank you to the gifted. Xander, thank you to the gifted. You have to be on the right and look left. Okay, sounds super not jank. Haven't been soon. Getting down inside. I haven't gotten many legendaries from the new DLC, no. Just rub your stomach while patting your head to pick up the items. I am good at that.
My hands smell so bad.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Wasting away, living in a shell with no soul.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think is the priority right now? Either get to UVH6 or run through the DLC on this character. What should we do first? We're not level 60 yet, but if we go do all the side content in the DLC and the main story, we probably get to 60. But then we could also try to run through the DLC on UVH6 for the first time. I can make a poll. I think it'd be more fun to go do the DLC personally. I wanna go find these new legendaries. Hopefully we hit 60 in the DLC and then farm everything. Run around for 6 hours to find one Nightmare Rift. I heard that is a thing. You have to do the DLC on UVH6 for the other characters. Oh, true. That is a good point, actually. Yeah, we will be doing the DLC on UVH6 for the other characters. Where is Zadra's lab? Isn't that like around here? Shouldn't be like, isn't it in this like area? Wasting away. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I ain't running.
How many hours of Vile Bounties even for level 30 to 60? Okay, here's what you guys all need to do. Fuck the Vile Bounties. Find someone in chat to pair up with. And tag team drills together. That sounds weird. It is... If you are solo, bounties are the fastest XP source, but you will hate your life. I promise you, you will hate your life. So, what you can do is you go to the Fade Fields, you get somebody in chat to play with you. Just say, yo, anyone looking for an XP buddy? One of you does City Pointy Legs on repeat, just farming, and the other does this drill site, Foundry Freaks. You will share XP at the same time. So you will be getting the XP from your buddy killing Sydney Pointy Legs, and they will be getting the XP from you getting Foundry Freaks. That means you don't have to do any save quitting, no loading. You just kill shit, put on the red tree, because the red tree is really good for mobbing, and you will level very quickly, and you will not hate yourself. And you will get all of the loot drops. You can swap every, like, 3 hours or 2 hours and just check all of the loot from the other site. If you can get 4 people or even 3, you can do 1 person to do the drills and then 1 person do the Ordnite processors. So your answer is to drill dudes. Yes. Yep. Most efficient. I promise you, you will enjoy the game more, and you actually will enjoy leveling, because it's fun farming drill sites. It is actually enjoyable. Oh shit, you guys voted for UVH6 for it. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Let's go get a few. We'll get to go for a few levels. We'll get a few levels, and then we'll go do the DLC at like UVH3. Kill Bramble Song. Abandon Augerman. I don't know if this action skill is going to work against Bramble Song. Find yourself a drill partner. Bramble Song should be... Oh, Bramble Song's the flying dude. Bramble Song, Abandoned Auger Mine, Terminus. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Battle Wagon. Isn't he like up here? There it is. If you're in the Discord, also a good place to look. I did the drill sites on UVH1, yeah. The difference between UVH1 and UVH6 is 10% XP. I don't think it's worth to do it on UVH6. The XP gains are not worth for the amount of HP that they get. Just do it on 1. 1 is... So you get... From 0 to 1 is 10% XP, and then from 1 to 6 is an additional 10%. So... I wouldn't farm them on 6. I would just put it on 1, get the 10% extra XP. The one thing you do need to make sure is if you are going to buddy farm and you want it to be efficient, you need to have at least a semi-decent setup. which is why I'm recommending like the infinite damage scaling red tree, because understand that enemies you're going to be fighting alone on UVH1, and enemies will also have the XP for 2 player, or the HP as if 2 players are fighting them, but you'll only be 1. Cash is infinite damage scaling, so you should be good, but set up a setup beforehand, so if you're XP farming, you're not just getting carried and you can pull your weight. Beep. That would be a good video on how to hit level 60 fastest.
What a lift!
Yeah, you could also play on easy if you want. The XP difference is it's only 10% and like 150% increased HP. The video for the infinite scaling build, it's rendering right now. I gotta set up my mouse again so we can get our little jump skips going. Does this build work at level 30? 30 is where I would recommend starting this build from. I wouldn't start it sooner. There it is. You need any specific gear? Nope. I would recommend farming Splash Zone for a few kills until you get a Fireworks. Fireworks will just generally help you with mobbing. It'll carry you. You pick up a level 30 Fireworks, it'll still be good at level 50. Takes, I don't know, 5 to 30 minutes to go going, but you'll thank yourself for doing it. Oh, we should have been prepping our action skill through here.
I am going to shoot
Whoopsies. No. Gloam till glow. What's that? Best roll for Cash's Hooligan. I haven't looked at what skills it rolls. Stone Demon Fast Travel is gone? Really? I feel like I thought they said they added new ones. We don't do much damage unless we're stacked. Thank you.
For the assistance.
Thank you. Have you equipped level 50 gear yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Should probably go do that. Let's see. What else we gotta go do? Omega and Bio Bulkhead. How did Bullet Buddy get nerfed? It got nerfed and buffed. So, here, I'll show you. So, Bullet Buddy, it is now a 4-second duration, which is half the duration it used to be. But this makes you not consume ammo, right? And previously, anything that said first shot fired out of your magazine didn't work with Bullet Buddy. It only worked with the first shot. Now this fully works with anything that says first shot fired. So you can now put up 5 out of 5 vitriol for 55% bonus corrosive damage on every single shot. And you can also now use first impressions for 50% gun damage on every shot. So it's less duration, but you will doing significantly more damage. Significantly more damage. It's technically even better for bossing now, yeah. Be more annoying for mobbing, though, because you constantly have to reactivate it. But yeah, that with a bod should slap a dab. Where's our Hellwalker? I put a nice Hellwalker in here. Yeah, looming 10k Hellwalker. Do I have a siphon once? I mean, I do. I'm just probably gonna go grab it. Level 50 fireworks. Could grab that for no. Timekeeper's new shield would probably be pretty nice too. Boom, boom. Excuse me, bobblehead question. Ah, shit, streamer bot. Van Dom will think of the T1. No safe think of the T1. Do I have a... Yeah. Put that thing away, good lord. Do I have a kill sprig in here? Tell me I've got a kill sprig. Yes. We're about to go crazy with it. Oh my god, all my backpacks are bricked on all my characters because I don't have my full backpack space yet. How many legendaries are there? Oh, I think it's like 18. My SDUs did not get fixed, no. But I tried Spin to Win. Yeah, Spin to Win is good. It's just, it loses damage on bosses, which this already is a little bit weaker on bosses. So it didn't feel as good, in my opinion. When's the cash build going live? Very, very soon. Give me Siphon, Skillcraft. Oh, is this visually bugged? Mother F. That's not actually Skillcraft. It's visually bugged to be, Look. It's God Killer. 20 legendaries, 3 pearls, word. I saw a list of all the dedicated drops of it on, I think, Reddit or in the Discord. If you guys want to put that together, it would be super helpful. And Lewis put it together. I have editor perms on the dedicated list, so Fadacious can just put them together. For the dedicated list, we only need we don't need pictures. We just need their names, what they are, and where they come from. Do you not have a back end account yet, Panda, to Riot? You should. Oh, shit. That one's already transferred on. Whoopsies. I need one more skill craft. Fuck. Hmm. You know what Amon's new class mon does? I saw a picture of it on Reddit. It looks like it calls down lightning storms. Looks cool. If it's good, I have no idea. I do the level 13 skip, TJ. Then left me in defeat. This should be 640. Yep. Is there a way to not make enemies 5 levels higher than you? Oh, this story scaling is just kind of broken. There's not really a great answer besides just doing side content, but even when you do that, they'll still be over leveled for a while. Do you know any way to get the Chaos Rifts? No, I don't, unfortunately. I've heard they're basically impossible to find, and there's like 6 dedicated legendaries behind them. Boom, perfect. We got what we needed. Do you know the class mod for Vex does? Yes, if I remember correctly, it like summons a rift that shoots out knives or something like that. Shoots out minions. You summon like chaos rifts that shoot things out of them. I haven't seen it. I haven't tested it. I haven't used it yet. Just a picture I saw on Reddit. But it sounds fucking crazy. Wait, how am I so broke? Dude, 17k money is crazy work. Cause my head is in overdrive. Okay. The shit slabs. It's so good. Skill craft. Sick. All right, we gotta make a thumbnail for this.
Do not bluff. I bluff.
Am I crazy? Where'd all my cool colors go? Do they not show in this mode? Wait, what? How come I don't look cool no more? I want to look cool. Weird. It kept, like, some of my customization. I haven't tried it yet, Joseph. Do you feel love? Do you know what it's about? It's about summoning lightning storms. I'm gonna see if I put on a different style, if it applies. Like, I hope cosmetics aren't just, like, bugged. Whoa, that looks kind of insane. Oh, that worked. Sorry. If this is working, I want to make him like red and black, like Reaper-esque. Would be very cool. Oh, shit. That looks crazy. Control. This kid, I'll be yours. Looks dope. Looks fucking dope. You already have builds. Yep. One posted yesterday, one going up right now. Cool, cool, cool. Gloom until gloam is insane. Gloom until gloam. What is that? Doo-doo. Red tree bottom right. Yeah. It's very helpful. I didn't put too many points into it because our survivability has been solid. And be not afraid of the dark. Now that we have a siphon shield, that'll be a little bit easier to upkeep. Where's the Gambit build? It is getting timestamped right now. It'll be up in like 10 minutes. Oh, Gambit build. Oh, we haven't started yet. I haven't started on a Gambit build. We gotta get that class mod for infinite cards. Bio Bulkhead. You should be like right here. Back have Mimicron. Bulkhead. Infinite card class mod. There's a class mod that gives you every time you kill an enemy with a card, you get a card back. They haven't updated Gambit in years. We're talking about Destiny. Do any Gambit enjoyers?
I am trying to drive. I had the rate of way. Under fire! You are an embarrassment! Hell yeah! So, you are on top! Time for a download!
Can't feel your dog.
Well, you sure are light on your feet. Combust!
Oh, I remember Bio Bulkhead being a little tricky to find. Need to go up this elevator. Okay, I think you do need to be on the right and then look left to interact with things. I heard Oblivion from Haste the Day. I don't think so. You heard Gambit. This guy. Gambit and Dragon Ball.
Gunning for glory!
Oh no. Oh no, Gearbox. Gearbox. Gearbox, please. Gearbox. Please, blade dust.
Tell the timekeeper I am betting on myself.
I gave you a gun. I will use it.
The process will collapse. All right, I guess I gotta end my goddamn action skill.
You are nothing more than puppies.
Oh shit. Hi Liam, how you doing, bud? What's up, dude? The chillest Warframe streamer. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Are you immune? It looked like he was immune. The process. You been you got any inclination to check this update out? Or what have you been up to? Does that mean you can't grapple around the arena for Bloom Reaper? True, yeah. Pretty much. It's on the new Warframe update. Ooh, what'd they do? How's that do update for BL4? It's pretty good. I wish the DLC that came along with the update was a little bit more expansive, but the new Vault Hunter is fucking crazy. He's kind of like Mesa, but you can move around and he has infinite damage scaling. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's a new thick Warframe. Sick. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute, man. I'm out of the loop. I still haven't played the what was it? 76, 96, 86, 99? I haven't played that yet. That was like last time I played was right before that. I play so many grindy games. So many grindy games. 1999. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Where the Fade District Dominion? Yeah, I know this boss. Great. Another thing we gotta throw freaking canisters at. They can get a lot to catch up on. I know. Is Torrid Incarnate still the GOAT? Oh, I do gotta do those side quests. You're right. You're right. My favorite Warframe, I think, got a Prime, if I'm not mistaken. Gyre. That's my GOAT. #1 Warframe.
So, a legacy security system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much younger than me to go get the gas running.
I do not mind taking you.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a call.
People tend to confuse that with OP in Warframe a lot. Oh, okay. Doesn't hit damage cap. Can't be good. Just kidding. Oh, I forgot we can't use a freaking vehicle here. These goddamn level cap Andes.
Beth, I could use one of those tips you mentioned.
You'll need a way to remotely
Wind Rider
tap
class
or
mod drop bugged. I've been hunting for 5
stuff.
hours.
Like
I don't believe any of the class mod drops are
or a very
bugged.
long stick.
Ooh.
Ooh, way better than a stick.
Reach the station. But the door
Is there a damage cap in Warframe?
The locust
I think there's an
dispenser is
integer
nearby.
cap, no?
Do you have any hot tips?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Look around and see if you can find where they store it. Then you can come back and dissolve the armor off that door.
What the hell is a vault card? Think about it as like a season pass,
I like to pump my own.
but there is no FOMO. You can level it whenever you want. It never goes away.
You all need to lighten up.
Hey, are you okay? Heard of
Negative
the attack is
2.14 billion.
Just a bit of fun. By the by, I have made it to the gas storage.
Now you'll need
Am I
to
crazy, or is that a
first for
common
gas.
integer cap for video games? I feel like I play a different game that has that exact same cap.
When things are tough,
I'm blanking out what it is, though.
positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
I have found action is the key to success. But sure, manifest away.
All
That's
right.
also the RuneScape cap.
Now,
Interesting.
gas flow
32-bit
console.
binary.
It's
Gotcha.
time.
Psylocke. Yes, someone else mentioned that. Wait, so are you saying you can't travel to Bounty Pack 2 anymore? Is that what you're saying? Like you gotta like go there manually or something? This is a new playthrough. Yes, sir. When I'm gone, will you miss me when I'm gone? I'm like, oh, we have missing points, but no, I'm just not max level yet. We basically have the points that oh, you know what? We need to point in alchemy. Oh, you miss me when I'm gone. I am discarded ever. Do, 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 do. Heater of a song, yes, sir. Again, fuck it up. Yeah, it is using Bleed the Bat. It is using Crossfire. It's SMG. Well, if it depends on if you're sticky stacking or not. But SMG is the highest DPS of any of them. How do you fix the 3 augments? What do you mean by fix? You got to get your extra augments from the other skill trees. Cool. That's love. Yeah, fix. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Biohazard through the 9 months. Too tired snow. Anything for the gifted sub. Did this not go live? Cool. Farming some good level 60 weapons. Nice. Bio Thresher Omega. Yeah, that's right. We're in the middle of that. Does Cash have a personal vehicle? I've heard no.
What is next?
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational.
Is there a bug that makes you stop shooting?
Bioarmored
If you bug out your fire rate too much, it'll break. He has infinite fire rate scaling. So if you fire too much, your reaction skill will stop working. Our Vile Bounty is the best XP. They are still the best solo XP. I strongly recommend you finding someone in chat to play with and tag teaming drill sites. So basically, the absolute fastest way to level and also not hate your life, I'm going to make a video on it, but is find someone in chat to play with and you go do a drill site and they go do a drill site in the same world, and you will get all the XP. As long as you're in the same region, you will get all of the XP of them doing the drill site, and they will get all the XP of you doing a drill site. And if you have a build that can kill drill sites quickly, it is more efficient than doing Vile Bounties and way less painful. If you can get 3 players, you can get 1 doing an Ordinite Processor, 1 doing drill site, the other one doing a drill site, and then if you get 4, you can get another person in there doing Vile Bounties.
Longtime fan for your YouTube.
That is like the fastest way to zoom levels
Having a hard time early
and not hate yourself, but you need players.
Cash in on windfall or fortune skills. Keep up the awesome work, man.
So, bust it in and put it to use protecting what's left of us. Anyway, don't tell on me.
Sounds like this place is in the right hands. Your secret is safe.
So either go to the Discord, or honestly, I'm fine with it if you guys need to put your shifts in chat and say, hey, looking to somebody to play with, add me. Get it going. You will enjoy the game more and you'll level faster.
You will die second.
Unfaithful children, huh? I was thinking about letting you live, but now I'm not gonna.
You can only equip augments that are tied with your skill tree. I can't put a green tree augment in the red skill action skill. That does not work.
The candle of your life burns bright.
Security breach. Deploying station defender.
Oh, I am so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
Do not fear. I am glad my enemies recognize a threat when they see one.
Go, go, go!
What is this for? UVH levels. I gotta go kill like Bio Thresher Omega.
I've never been so happy to have gas. Once we hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor system. Come on back.
I will do my best to swing by.
I'm gonna change these skill points slightly. I made a slight tweak to the planner. Now that we have a siphon shield, maybe you don't go this before, but now that we have a siphon shield, we should be in 5 from Gloom. I'm rocking the whale class, man. Oh, we gotta go get the second part of this mission.
This janky freaking. Thanks again for getting the Locust gas canisters back online. So, would you please use one to unblock the armored door to my lab? It's around back in the basement. Then we can reset my hazard monitoring system and make the slums, well, not exactly safe. Less, certain doomy?
I am not one to.
Yeah, you have to be on UVH to spawn him. Dude, the more I mess around with this, the more I realize just how fucking broken this capstone is. Like, realistically, I just don't know if you need anything else to keep up your action skill 100% of the time.
Cleaning up the mountain.
It's just ridiculous. It makes no sense why it works like it does. Yeah. I'm not complaining. But, like, I could just click. Look. Anytime I click the shoot button, I get all my duration back. That's literally it. Like, I click shoot, I get my duration back. Don't even need to hit anything. You just get your duration back.
That should warm you up.
I have a canister to grab. No? Oh.
I take it interior design is not your passion. Friendly eyes, less bio armor, and more natural.
The bio armor on the reboot switches is part of the order security system. And the critters, well, I couldn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bio armor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the borked report.
Fair. What kind of data are you collecting exactly? Anything shocking? Perhaps scandalous? Maybe even illegal?
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity, sinkholes, that giant omega thresher that keeps eating our pets. Poor Colonel Oatmeal. He was a good boy. May he get all the scratches he could ever want in the great beyond.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust this. Should just be unshaken from gloom. Did not miss Vile Bounty Simulator. Dude, I was saying wishlist things is fix the leveling. Boom, 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 boom. Dear agony.
A couple of my receptor devices are offline. Could you pretty please take a look for me? I'll ping you the first device's location.
Fine. But only because you asked so politely.
They should add Darksiders from the pre-sequel as a new XP farm location. I abused that. Nah, just give us... Give us scrap traps.
Who would want to vandalize this?
Vandals? That's disappointing.
They could just do a little bit of balancing of XP. It's like you literally don't get XP from killing bosses.
Close.
Like, it's kind of insane how little XP you actually get from farming bosses.
much plug and play. Alright, the threat monitoring system's working slightly better. And, it's detecting several signals closing in on your location.
So not max level without a few hours of bounty farming. You could double XP gains and still not hit max level without a few hours of bounty farming. Yeah. Leveling is definitely slow.
So running for your life is also totally valid.
Fate has made its call.
I wonder how many bounties. We should actually test that. I'd be curious how many bounties we'd have to do from 59 to 60.
So I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all these
What's your guess? How many bounties from 59 to 60?
Humans are so painfully inefficient.
46.
You need a better system if I am going to be rummaging
You know,
around.
I think you're right on the money.
That's what the crane's for. See that?
My guess would be 6.
The crane that stopped working when the moon fell. That wasn't so tough, right? Now
7 to
it's
8,
working
8 to
times
10,
two.
7 to 8, 9.
There's no
I don't remember how many it
reason
took to get to level 49 to 50. I want to say 49 to 50 was like at least 5. So actually, I think 6 might be an underestimate. Five or 6 did it last night. Really? Okay. You're basically 59. Only vials and report back. Word.
Clear it up for me.
Kanansi speaks.
You did great. You are great. Now let's bring that dead device back to life. You did it! My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or uh-oh. The giant Omega Thresher. It's back. Pinging the location so everyone knows where not to go.
A battle against a giant pet-killing Omega Thresher? Ah, what a match. Nancy, you spoiled me.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate. Seriously, this Thresher is not nice.
Well, the Colonel did not have a gun.
Ah, wrong spot. No, dude, this fight is gonna be actually such a pain in the ass.
Show me how powerful
'Cause
you
I-
really are, Kanansi.
I can't damage. I can't.
Is the Omega Thresher?
Hopefully the hot slugger kind of carries us here.
Nature should start over from the beginning. And it seems to be covered in fire.
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, alright?
Yeah, all the order's waste gets dumped
Wait, what
here,
happened to his,
so
like,
sometimes my
displayed
order
health
shows up
bar?
in the darndest places. But
Am I
hey,
crazy?
You're an ace with those locust gas canisters now.
Why doesn't he have like a displayed above health bar?
Go team! Hang in there, buddy!
Didn't he used to have a big bar? He never had one? Nah, you're gaslighting me. I specifically remember him having a big bar because you could see the segments in it. That was the way to tell that he had an immune phase. Otherwise, you could like see the little segments of it. You could easily tell when to throw the thing. Sick. When you fight him during the mission, it doesn't have the boss. When you farm him, he does. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. So I guess we're both right. I guess we are both right. Whoever made this a requirement actually hates us. We got any of the new pearls? Nope. I'm trash at the video game. It hates me. Ah! Holy fuck. I swear to fucking God. Die! Die, you robotic son of a bitch! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, where's my phosphine truck? Is that a crit knife? No. Honestly, they should, if they want to make that fight really fun, they should give it all those immune phases where you have to throw that thing at it that does self-damage, but then also make it a black hole thrasher with the spikes. That'd be perfect. That'd be super fun. Oh, I'm missing something. Make it a black hole thrasher.
There was a tiny creek in the thresher. Very different from the bugs I am used to.
Colonel Oatmeal? Oh, my baby boy is alive!
You touch this thing with it, eh?
Are we done? I think we're done.
Thanks.
When you train baby creeps,
Giving ideas for the takedown boss.
instead of,
Yo, is anyone else concerned when they said the fight's gonna take 4 minutes minimum to platinum? Amon can hit like 20 plus billion damage. So, I mean, way more than that now. Probably hit over 100 bill with the level cap. Does that just mean there's like, how many immune phases are we talking?
Stealing among friends.
I hope it's got some, like,
Your basement is
mechanics rather than immune phases, and that would be part of why it's got 4 minutes of platinum.
what is
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? Yes, you.
You gotta solve a Sudoku mid-fight. Oh, I'm cooked. Flipadelphia, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They said 4 maximum. As in like 4 minutes for platinum.
Because you are, and that's not
Which like could mean they're being really, it could also mean they're being really generous with the platinum time.
Steve, thank you. Getting
That could mean they're being really generous. That's not how it sounded though. They're like, this one's gonna be a real long fight. 4 minutes for platinum. Mechanics like standing in a pool of light to deal damage. Found the Destiny player. Yeah, you gotta shoot the ball sacks of the boss and then stand in it. No, it's not gonna be Flores lava. They said it's not gonna be They said it's not going to be like a BS stuff to kill you, like falling off and environmental damage and that kind of stuff. But you have an ad phase where you have to kill ads. That'd be sick. I'd like that. I'm down for that. The issue with immune phases is when you're just waiting. If it's like the boss goes up in a tower and I gotta kill ads, like that's fine with me. As long as I've got something to do. Bloom Reaper, you're just kind of waiting. Rush the gate. UVH2. Do you think it's going to be a manufacturer takedown in an underwater base? Like Malawan or Ripper, Torg. Order takedown. That'd be cool. Yeah, Bobcat, I got the same thing. Holy.
Not tools. Immortality. That does add context to you. That was intense. Are you feeling okay?
The people we lost. Get off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope.
Another raid boss next month and then a takedown after that.
Means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site. Could really use some...
Damn it. They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off getting outbound and scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
How's it going? Good, Rad. Terror, thank you for the gifted sub to Spyro. Appreciate that. Spyro, enjoy your new emotes. Every week, some of these sections of Discord. Welcome to the Level Bin.
No, that's a lot of damage!
You'd hate an order takedown? It would be cool if we got some, like, new enemy archetypes in it. Defend the outbounders. Oop, I'm on my way. You know, of the UVH rank up missions, this one is one of the most chill. Modifiers are like, you know, not bad. Who's the best farm for enhancements? Ah, it's Bloom Reaper. It's not really close.
Your folks must have had all your common sense.
That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me. I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what is the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
You'd hate the black hole and crit missions. Yeah.
Rush, the locust missile.
Thankfully, on the level 30 skip, it skips the black hole mission for you, which is kind of nice.
No.
After the cataclysm, when the outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the side.
What's up with the crown next to your name? You are the king today. Congratulations. You get double pearl drop rates. Enjoy. I have no idea.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand.
Very cool, very cool.
Now help me take down that cage.
The DLC was pretty short. Think of holding off on buying it. The DLC is short, yeah.
The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Of what I played, I enjoyed. But here's kind of my stance on the DLC, right? And once again, I still haven't done a lot of it. We did the main campaign, but we haven't done a single side mission. I think in a vacuum, the DLC would be fine. Like, I liked it. The areas were cool. The boss fights were cool. There were some cool tie-ins. The story was, like, not something I was huge on, but I just don't play these games for story, so I could care less about it. And I haven't gotten much of the loot yet. So usually what determines if something's good to me is how good the loot is. And so we gotta go test that. My concern with the DLC is it was short for the main campaign. And I was kind of expecting these DLCs to be at least like 1.5x the size of a BL3 DLC. Simply because we're only getting 2 of them, you know what I mean? Like, I assumed it was going to be at least like 1.5 BL3 DLCs to make up for the fact that we're only getting 2. And I genuinely think it's smaller than a BL3 DLC. Like, dude, Guns, Loves, and Tentacles added, like, or not Guns, Loves, and Tentacles. Why am I blanking on it? DLC 3. Bounty for Blood, yeah, or Bounty of Blood. That added like 28 new legendaries. It was something insane. Like, that was a huge DLC. Yo, Callus into the $15
What is your
donation.
least favorite boss and enemy type to fight in all of Borderlands? Thanks for the great content also.
What is my favorite boss type to fight in all of Borderlands? Am I allowed to say Wotan? Wotan is my favorite boss fight of all time in Borderlands. Wotan... There's just so many layers to Wotan, dude. 1, Wotan challenging. 2, cool arena, cool setting. 3, it had a lot of immune phases, but they were soft immune phases. They lasted no more than 3 seconds, and they made sense in the context. It wasn't the boss just becoming immune. It was shifting and transforming and putting up shields and splitting. That was great. And the boss fight was dynamic in that, like, you know, you were rewarded for killing it quickly. And if you didn't, you'd summon a whole bunch of, like, Valkyries and crazy things, and the arena would get insane. It was, like, you needed a bit of good mobbing on your build and bossing. If those enemies did spawn, you needed good survivability. The stakes were high. If you died, you get reset all the way back. Like, everything about that fight was chef's kiss.
This is our only chance to take Saul down.
I think that is the best designed boss in the Borderlands franchise.
Doing right by the people we have lost means continuing to fight.
And I think they were, unfortunately, too scared to continue making takedowns after the Guardian takedown. I think they got thrashed on the feedback of the Guardian takedown and decided, all right, we're not doing takedowns anymore. And that's why we didn't get one for this game. Which sucks. To be fair, the Guardian takedown was, had plenty of issues when it came out. But I still like the Guardian takedown. Like, that was a great piece of content. It was overscaled on release. It was ridiculously scaled on release. Dude, it took me like 12 hours to beat on release day of just bashing my head against it. Which was great, dude. It was the closest thing we've ever had to like a real raid. But yeah, I mean, it was like, it was very, very overtuned. Damn, really? Yeah?
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Just know me too well.
I wasn't using like
What exactly are you saying?
some like wonky build too. We were literally on like Ricochet Witch, like infinitely chaining recursion shots all around the arena. Those things were they had times 16 player scaling on launch. Times 16 player scaling.
I've got you.
I spent like 4 hours trying to figure out the plate mechanic. And then my very first time ever getting to the first boss, I fell off the arena on the slide down. Like, you were supposed to slide down the waterfall and then jump onto the boss arena, and I didn't jump. I just let the waterfall slide me down, and I missed, and then had to restart the entire thing. It was crazy. Is there a clip? Ooh, it probably is. You might have to do some digging for it, though.
Look, what I said to you before.
Dude, I was so excited to finally get to the boss after literally like 4 hours of plate mechanics. And I fell down that hole and went through the respawn thing and just walked away. Just dipped.
And then Saul himself. I'll hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just Did you come for an autograph?
They also had the issue on launch where if you had momentum when it teleported you in the final fight, you could get teleported off the map, and that happened multiple times to me because I was on driver Amara, so I was moving really fast, and I would just get, as soon as the teleport animation would start, it'd yeet me off the map.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you would just listen to the Timekeeper.
That love has good aim.
You spat in his face.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
Come now. Let your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose. And die.
The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turned to...
How'd you get your levels so quickly? Group farming.
That should sabotage
I'm gonna make a video on it.
and buy you time to take down Saul.
Group farming and vile bounties.
Machine versus machine.
Is there a way to repair that? Nope. Once the durability goes away, which is literally like 20 minutes of gameplay, it's gone. It just disappears out of your inventory. It deletes itself.
Running for glory.
We need returning legendaries. Imagine a Jacob's Deep. That would be pretty sick. They should just bring that back as a pearl, dude. How's Bloom Reaper gonna go on this? I have no idea. The ricochets can hit the shards pretty easily, so maybe it'll be fun.
We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter.
Have I seen what one of the pearls does? Actually stupid. Okay. I don't know if I should interpret that as like actually stupid as in it's freaking sick, or actually stupid as in like the effect is bad and I won't like it.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you
Like
eliminate
useless. Don't say
Saul.
that.
Say hello from me and your
Don't
special
tell me
way,
these
Vault
things.
Hunter.
Rush, the outbounder should be safe for now. I am headed to Sun.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be
It's a waste of a pearl. Oh, that's what we like to hear.
I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah?
Hope you like using it in co-op.
I have a gear to pick with your life. Another timekeeper pit. Timekeeper, I am betting on my set.
Which pearl is useless? I don't know the name. I haven't gotten any of them yet. Let me find it out for myself.
Looking rather toasty.
So come rain on my parade. I don't know how this is gonna work against Soul. Soul's a weird one when it comes to auto-targeting skills. It might just shoot him in the armor.
I have a gear to pick with your life.
Holy ricochet. Nice. W.
Crush. Zantra. Solid dead. It is finally over.
Ooh, accelerator. That's nice.
I'll meet you back home with the launch pad.
And I will stay here.
Spread launchers are up to 60k.
But well done.
Build just got posted on the YouTube. Shockless. The pearl you got is dope. Oh yeah. What was that class mod? What, the blue one? For third, augment first or finish red. I went green augment. I tried both, and I personally like green augment first. Where does the whale class mod come from? Callus.
You did it. I knew you would, but still, you did it. Excellent day. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos.
What is a pearl? Is it like a phosphine? It's a rarity higher than legendary and much rarer than legendary. Around a 1% drop rate.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for.
Man, understanding bugs with extra augment still not working. I have not, no.
Eating them from the front, and I intend to feed them. Snacks and speeches won't stop. You taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, Outbounders, stand at your side.
Heck that box.
Idolater soul. Once it.
You're respected, but it only gives you 2. Did you pick the one in your original tree? Robo Zeus, thank you for the gifted sub. Neziak, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I'm drowning him within. You're in red. Inspect the red one. You have red spec and green spec, and you're only getting 2? You start with 1. Your default is 1. In your main tree gives you 2. Secondary tree gives you 3. Imagine having a takedown for leveling. That would be cool. All right. We are on UVH 2 now. We're 58. I'm thinking right now we maybe go hit UVH 3 and then go do the DLC, get to 60, and then farming the DLC. Shadow Pelt. Sure. Will these guns target Shadow Pelt? Abandoned Auger Mine, Cuspid Climb. I remember things not really working against Shadow Pelt. You were by this cave somewhere. There it is. That Sky Spanner. That Shadow Pelt. You want a roulette with order. No, the roulette is order by default. You want it with Ripper to bypass the order implicit. Order is, you know, like you have to hold down the trigger to build up the thing. Ripper turns it to full auto. There's a vault card symbol on our way. I can't believe I bricked all of my characters and they all have 50 backpack space now. Or maybe that technically wasn't me, but it is unfortunate. Yo, Reese, thanks so much for joining the YouTube. Appreciate that. That's 5 points. I just need 20 more. What's the difference between the optimal bod rolls? So the different Daedalus parts get different kind of like multipliers when you swap to their different modes. So for example, if you have a bod that swaps to SMG, inherently swapping to the SMG mode actually reduces your damage from the shotgun mode. So you technically per shot do less damage, but the fire rate increase that you get makes the SMG mode the highest DPS variant. DPS being not on shot damage, but your damage over time. And it also shoots the most. Stickies scale with the amount of stickies procced. So the best sticky bod is always going to be SMG. If you are not using infinite ammo or don't have good ammo uptime, sniper is the most on-shot damage with the bod, and pistol's just nice to use. But you like increase your damage by swapping to sniper and get more accuracy, but your fire rate is slower. I've got a whole video on the dataless swap multipliers and all that stuff. Not my data. It is from CZ and Kachen's. They put together a really good spreadsheet on it. Boom, boom, boom.
Just remember.
I do not bluff. I bluff.
Please target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I could technically get a ricochet to damage him. Does spin work? Oh, that's a good call, actually. Spin might work. Good call, good call. Cool. Forget if he drops anything we care about. I think we just come back when we're on UVH6 to really do our farming. Core Observer, Order Bunkle, How Fade Fields. Anyone? Where does this Tempest class mod drop from? Not sure. Can you show the map of the new DLC? Oh, I cannot. No, not right now. This character hasn't entered the DLC. We are about to, after we get to UVH 3, but I currently haven't entered it on this character. You wish you could buy only cash. Yeah, that would be cool. Do you think that's partly why the DLC is smaller? Just because cash is in it?
Feel like work, you know?
Is there a legendary that deals more damage based on your action skill damage? Not that I'm aware of, no.
The game is done. No style, no flair. You are worth less than scrap.
Uh-oh. Did I cancel my action skill? It did. I guess that kind of makes sense. Map of DLC area in your DMs. Oh, goat. Thank you.
Time to feel in lane. Canancy speaks.
Those calls. You see that bullet buddy's only 4 seconds? Yeah, I think that's pretty shit that they didn't put that in the patch notes. But it on paper is actually a buff to it because it works with all of the skills now that are based off of. Rafa has a bunch of skills that are like the first shot fired out of your mag, or your first shot does either 55% bonus corrosive damage or 50% bonus gun damage. Those skills both didn't work with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. They both do now. So your Bullet Buddy Deluxe is only 4 seconds, but you will be doing significantly more damage in those 4 seconds. Like, I'm imagining it'll genuinely feel better for bossing, because a lot of times you do enough damage in that 8-second window, or you're like, the boss is dead in that 8-second window, and you're just waiting to reload. So, like, it's bad that they didn't put that in the patch notes. They definitely should have, but do not get it twisted. Rafa is not weaker because of that change. He will net out more damage. Rock and Roller, Abandoned Augur. Abandoned Augur, ruined some plans. You were, like, up here. Right now, I've just been focusing on cash. We're gonna post guides for all of the other Vault Hunters once we get some good cash content out. How come your map is filled with collectibles? Did you never get them on any character? He's getting it. He's understanding. You think I'm going around picking up collectibles? No, it's actually kind of embarrassing how I guess kind of untouched my open world stuff is. Dude, we looked at my like I'm like embarrassed to share this. We looked at my accomplishment thingies, like Steam achievements, and I've done like 29 out of 100 side quests. It's bad. The thing is, there's no rewards for doing the side quests. And I just blasted to max level when the game came out. And I said I would do the side content later, and then I realized that there wasn't really a reason to do the side content, so then I just never did it. Side quest gives XP. Yeah, but I vile bounty farmed to max level on launch. I regret that. Like I should have done all the side quests and taken my time to level and, you know, air quotes, like enjoyed the game, but like for me enjoying the game is like farming gear and making builds, and I wanted to do that as fast as possible. So yeah, I just kind of bum rushed that. Which is very different than my BL3 thing. I took, my first time playing BL3, I did every single side quest that came across my lap. Did every single piece of content. When I hit max level in BL3 for the first time, I was like level 46. Or sorry, when I beat the story in BL3, I was like level 46. But I also like wasn't making content for that game yet. Uh-oh. You know what we could do is, like, theoretically, if I'm not shooting his crystals, if I put the crystals in the way of his hitbox, they should, like, hit them, right? Like, I'm shooting at his head, and then I position behind him. It should, like, hit the spots. There it is. Holy. Well, that worked for Bloom Reaper. Hopefully. As long as I can shoot, we should be able to knock crystals off. Because you can, like, position your character in a way that they would hit them. Yeah, BL3 had exclusive loot tied to side quests. Little did we know that most of that loot wasn't worth anything, but it did have exclusive loot. The best... best side quest reward in all of Borderlands that, kind of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like kind of put me on the map for making builds was the sellout pistol. I did that at like level 29, and I saved every single legendary on my playthrough, put them all in my bank. When I got to level 50, I came across the elemental projector. And it was like, whatever element you're affected by, you do 100% more damage of, which sounded insane. And so I was looking at ways to proc elements on myself, and I just had that in my stash at like level 29, and it was perfect. It's like 70% chance to apply a status effect with multiple pellets. Easy peasy. Kill Frank the Furnace. Idolator Noose. Fade Fields. No. The sellout. The sellout was before the driver. I think they made the driver class mod in response to us constantly shooting ourselves in the feet. They're like, this isn't good gameplay. I'll just let them ignite themselves. This was the build. Shoot yourself with the sellout. Pull out the fire crossroads. Good lord, my video quality was atrocious. Did you comment it? Pretty sure this was just music. I don't know where they went. Set feet on fire, run faster. Yup. Foundry Freaks.
What a lift!
Pirates of the Caribbean ass song. I don't remember if that was the original song or not. A lot of my old videos got copyright claimed because the music eventually became copywritten, and then YouTube would you could replace them with YouTube default library music that was just truly terrible. Found me from Bullet Witch. Rip extra projectiles. Yes, sir. That was one of the coolest bugs ever in Borderlands. I'd put that up there with weapon merging with Sal.
This hand is full of metal. Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, that's fair.
The aimbot goes crazy. How's the totem spec? Pretty great. Lula, thank you for the gifted sub to Cryptc Go. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub.
Better me than man to us. I think I got it.
Get away from me. Oh. Skadoosh.
Looking to die. This is your lucky day.
He shot nothing in like
Well, how do we lose our action skill?
You seem to have wasted your duties on mine. The nice ones are always a problem. Big money, big money.
Finally got a roulette in Hyperion. Hell yeah. Roulette on cash should be pretty fun.
We will find out how you die together.
Oh, close. What type of gun is roulette? That's order. The DLC visual puzzles are hard. Me over here. I mean, I don't. At least I haven't found any of the puzzles yet. We're about to go over there. I just wanted to get to UVH3. That is a good skill point. Is his auto crit from Green Tree a true crit? Not sure yet. It should be. They updated basically everything to just be true crits. Oh, right. We're not max level yet. I'm like, this should theoretically work. It will. We're 58. We get 2 more points. We can finish that.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum.
We're gonna go.
Our nightmare is bugged. I don't know. Apparently they don't spawn like ever. We're let me unlock UVH3 and then we're gonna go do the DLC. Paul, he just downloaded a level 60 save. I was talking to him last night. He was level 60 when I was like 31.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor is using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god. It really puts me.
All right, headshot modifier. Beautiful. Ow.
I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Oh, I'm so happy that works for this.
Forgive me for skipping.
Did I not do augments? Whoopsies. We're not supposed to be into that.
I must get straight to your death.
Boom.
Damn it, they locked the way up. I'm tired of chasing ghosts, tired of being jerked around. I want to strangle Lictor myself.
Your son used the save editor to grind his Harlow to 60. Yeah, I mean, it is an option. Where does it want me to go? I like have to leave. I remember. It's gonna want me to travel like to like this safe house. I think we can pre-fire it. I think Heritage Opus is where it wants. Our class mod's from Bloom Gold tier. I don't think class modes have any association with finish time. It's just enhancements.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await
Doo-doo.
their arrival. I will compose myself and meet
Just switch from Roll the Bones to Crossfire. Can't tell which I enjoyed more, the safety of auto-res or the infinite fortune phrase. They're both pretty good. Only thing that I did travel to the wrong place. The only thing that we haven't done yet is I haven't really messed around with Blue Tree at all.
Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
They let you in here?
I let the gods.
You just killed the timekeeper by throwing cards in his face. Hell yeah.
Calder talking to the council.
Feels like Spellslinger.
Yeah, I think he's really getting through to them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation.
Can I not skip this?
Our traditions, our lives. What you call cowardice, I call keeping our people safe. How safe will our people be as Fire Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's been...
What'll be the gun cache build? There's some pretty crazy things in green. Some pretty strong stuff in red too. I mean, red's got infinite ammo. So if you're going gun, you probably almost always go red. At least.
Calder, you have my...
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I...
Which character is my favorite to play? Ooh. I mean, Harlow's my favorite Vault Hunter. I haven't played Cash at like endgame yet. So we'll see. But Cash is very fun. It's a legendary class mod, Dark Warp, called Hotshot.
I am done speaking.
Green has a lot of gun boost. Yeah, and you've got totems that boost your gun damage. It's probably gonna be red tree to infinite ammo, green down to totem gun buffs while using totems. Is like gonna be what to do for a full gun build.
Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
Bottom left green apparently stacks. So like that seems kind of insane.
How are we supposed to fight something like that?
Build video for Cash ASAP. I've already posted 2.
My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
So you believe we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from the... Order. Very much so.
I'm listening.
Just got the hotshot level 25 from Lictor. Pretty pumped. Nice.
Calder, I am approaching the power substation. What am I looking
What skills for Cash are 1-point wonders? That's a great question. Cash has a few 1-point wonders. Starters. Alchemy, you want this in any Cash build. Normally, you get fortune stacks by killing enemies. This gives you fortune stacks by applying elemental effects, which literally couldn't be easier. Regardless of any build you play, you're most likely putting 1 point here. 1 point into Can't Stop Winning is crazy. It just gives you a chance to enter Windfall on crit. 1 point into Accursed Bones is crazy. Anytime you damage an enemy with an action skill, they deal 30% less damage, take 20% less damage, and you gain lifesteal against them. That's a crazy 1-pointer. And then Ride to Ruin is also kind of nuts. Whenever you kill an enemy while your action skill is active, you accumulate Ride to Ruin stacks. When his action skill ends, you refund your cooldown equal to the amount of Ride to Ruin stacks he has. Basically, like, if you kill a bunch of enemies in your action skill, you just get it back when it ends. Bad facts. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mines. Think of the T1. I forgot to change our augment. This is the largest DLC in Borderlands history? Are you saying that as a fact, or... Who said that? Sir, my guns were not built for your crystals. That is... Okay, we don't loot on this character. Fact, you played it through all of them at 100% completion. This one took you the longest by far. Okay. I've only done the main story on it. I have yet to do any of the side quests or nightmare rifts or optional bosses or puzzles. We are 1 level away from 60 though, and then we're gonna go do it. Bro was playing Trouble Backs. Oh god, that was good. That was a good one.
Canceling your order.
Have you heard the pearls of dedicated drops for this DLC? Yes. Are those are the dedicated drops for the pearls the only spot for them? Like, can they come from world Ordinite processors? I kind of doubt it.
Model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based
Remember, put me to sleep.
carbide-based weapon system is all I have ever wanted.
Onward to that energy source.
This deal ends bloody.
They stack on enemies? What? I think if you're asking like stacking jinxed, I think it's just one source of jinxed if they're jinxed or not. I over me, John. The card com for cash. I'm pretty sure it's Violictor. Let me check if our Maxwell article is updated yet. One second.
News post in the chat.
Hello. Cool. You got everything? Awesome. Y'all are the best. W. All right, bye. The Maxroll team is pushing the update live right now of all of the dedicated drops. W. And then we can, I'll just have that as like a pinned comment.
Well, I think I found the source of the energy.
Soul is the card class mod. How are you dealing with Vile and Ordinite mobs? Right now, for the most part, we're just shooting them. So the guns themselves aren't super great at dealing with them, but the bone shards hit the crystals really well. So if you're using his bone shard augment and you have it stacked, they're not really an issue, but you need to stack the bone shard augment up to proc a bunch, and then they just kind of delete the shards.
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters.
See, that was a vile enemy. Where's my crosshair? Interesting. Lost my, like, targeting crosshair. Well, that's not helpful. I think it's targeting him. There the shards go. See those little orbs that are basically generating above them? Those can generate even on the crystals, and then they basically converge on the enemy and kill them. And those hit from like all directions. I don't know where my like little crosshair thingy went. Oh, it's back. Scared of vile enemies, true. I don't know what I've triggered right now, but it's just, I'm not even, I just point myself in the direction and it's firing at them. Like, I don't think that's normal. Yes, Bruce. You got a 150 level 60 watts? Goddamn.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it.
Nancy, have you welcomed me home?
What class mod am I using? The Whale. Oh, I guess that like advanced logo kind of covers that. It's possible to do infinite crit like Harlow. Yup.
Vault Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
Yeah, proccing Windfall feels like crack.
I don't. Do I know you yet?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara? Isn't she?
I will give this another shot. Hello? No. Onto the next. That drift is the charm. As they say. At last, let us sink.
After we finish this mission, let's pop like a few vile bounties and we should hit 60 and then we'll record this like best XP video. Get that out.
Garda, I am at Litter's front door, but he has locked it down with more phase bend.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished eating us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Show me what the fuss is all about. That was just a warm-up.
Thank you, Barrel. Very good. Tier list of the new DLC guns 1. Dude, I've gotten 2 of them. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We will be covering that. Give me a second. Just going backwards or forwards? So your actual gun's useless on cash. Well, why would they be useless? Okay, so right now I am using and recommending skill builds because your skill builds scale with your level, and whenever you get a new skill point, your damage goes up on a skill build. You don't need to farm. You don't need to do anything. You just spec correctly and you kill everything, right? That is why skill builds are going to be dominating leveling, and why that's why they are so good for leveling, is because you don't need to sit at a boss for 10 minutes trying to get a roll at a 3% drop, right? You just spec and go. Spec and go. I don't need gear.
Hey, Mock,
I'm
would
wearing
you say
level
Cash
30
is the
gear right
strongest
now.
or most fun VH to play in BL4?
Once we get to endgame and UVH6 and can farm specific roles and specific weapons, skill builds will most likely still be strong, but gun builds will be way stronger in terms of as like a option wise. You're not gonna want to go farm a new bod every 5 levels. You know what I mean? But Cash is some of the highest gun damage scaling, plus infinite ammo, plus infinite crit. Like, if there was like a formula for how to have a good gun build, he's got it. So I'm sure he'll be fine with guns. But like, literally, the pistol that I'm rocking right now is level 34. It doesn't do any damage. It literally is useless. But that is because I don't need it. I'm blanking on where you get the thing to throw at this. I don't have to go all the way back in, do I? Oh, there it is.
Bruce strikes again. That is the one. Long live Bruce.
Yo, what's up, Zydax? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Another medic. Carter, have any more Bruce bombs for me?
How are you doing? I'm doing great. Rocking 200 FPS right now on my little Zydax PC playing some BL4. Life is good.
How are you in
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. And it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Another timekeeper pit.
Do you pick out the music? I do. Are you talking about for videos? Yeah. People critique my music choices sometimes, but also like understand that I can't put like copyright music in a YouTube video. My choices are quite slim.
Requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as he is.
Oh, 60 Eigenburst with Ripper. Hell yeah.
One cast aside, no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her. Vault Hunter, look at
How come I'm not getting a fortune stack from one-shotting those guys in the head?
This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift edge. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Oh, I do. Time for a bit of fruit juice.
Rose bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Thank you.
One-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Go, 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 go. Bah. Nice.
The shields are down. Look.
Is this? I can sample the power. But you would rather smash the columns of heaven itself. Here's scrap of my power. My creations will scour you from my sight.
You playing the story over again? No, I'm doing the UVH rank up mission, which is doing story missions again, technically. It is very weird that I'm losing my crosshair on these guys. There's our little projectiles. Go, 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 go. No shot. Is he still alive? I think we just put on the spindo in. Spin. Closing in on 250 hours. Nice. Good stuff. How do you feel about the auto aim? I wish I could aim the guns myself. It would be better if it was just a toggle. Like you could hit, I don't know, some random button to swap between auto and self-controlled. Would solve a lot of jank on them. Anything new? Story expansion, new area, like 20 new legendaries, new character, level cap increase, new pearls.
Ooh, a badass. Welcome to the pit. Behold Amara, destroyer of worlds.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
With that!
Specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scalpel will find underneath those tattoos.
Come on, Amara. We got places to be.
That must have stuck.
Have you gotten any of the new pearls? No, not a single one. The AoE that spin is huge. It's pretty sick.
Rest, Amara. Do not fear.
You think we do spin for this boss? Nothing works against Violector. But maybe spin will? Like, literally nothing works against this boss. You can play third person. It's just his action skill turns you into third person. Inquisitor, think of the gifted. Link, think of the T1. Dale, think of the 14 months. White Ghost, think of the 3 months. Pover, think of the T1. Mad Mardigan, think of the T1. And for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I can shoot his hands. That is a good sign. That does not seem to work. Nah, it's... I can't shoot him where I need to shoot him. I don't know why it's picking there to shoot. I knew this freaking wasn't gonna work.
Think you are a big man now, huh?
Few cuts in the right places.
Bom, bom.
When did you last wash these?
Hey, we did damage to him? Liz.
Show your hand, all you like.
Maybe the bones will hit.
And cut and cut. Nothing is beyond my grasp.
Now you are just floating.
I mean, I can shoot it with my gun. I don't think I do much damage with my gun currently.
Time to feel in bed. Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, okay.
I have your favorites.
Boom, boom, boom.
Extra bang for my buck.
This must be contained.
Whoopsies. Oh, I forgot. We can't. You shoot the boss.
I see you are the hands-on type.
Hallelujah. Wow, look at that. It's almost like when it's targetable, we can do damage. Crazy.
This must be the phase dimension.
Actually, that's an upgrade for us. Just that's a good fight for your life weapon. How many class munch does Cash have? 8. Mazlak, exclamation mark, new vid. Is this build up? Yep, exclamation mark, new vid.
Got weird. But Lictor's dead. And Amara, that siren, it was not Lilith.
My God, that should give us that mission completion. Can I get a nightmare rift for the spawn for the life of you? Yeah, so I've heard. Did you get a rubies? Yeah, I did. Yep. If we were farming him, by the way, if you're actually trying to farm Biolictor and you don't have good stuff, Rainbow Vomit almost like bores him. He's kind of got like a basketball hoop. You shoot the Rainbow Vomit in there with the Jacob's ricochets, and it like bounces around inside of him, does a bunch of damage. It's how I used to farm him on Harlow. Pretty nifty trick. What are your plans for bossing with Cash? I mean, this build does great bossing. It's just Violictor is not targetable. He's not targetable by, like, most skills. He can't get dotted. I think we'll have a viable bossing build for each skill tree, though. Let me see if this is updated. Cool. Max roll is updated with all of the drop locations. That's a weird ad. All of the drop locations for Cash. Incredible. Wow, go back. No. Wow. Boom. Drop locations. Cool. Give me one second. I'm going to the restroom.
Its singing will spring.
All Calder chats his butt off.
It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lecter, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that. But the powers he had meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for vile Lecter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with powers similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
So Lecter had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, a shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Bum, bum, bum. Are we on 3? Cool. All right, let's go do like 2 vile bounties, hit 60. And then make this fastest leveling guide. Dude. Which of your old 4 builds will you be updating with the new 10 points first? Ranger Rafa, Infinicrit, Harlow, Watt Witch, and Stormbringer Amon. Most likely. Potentially Infinizerk Amon. Which first? Ooh. What would you guys like to see updated first? Rafa, Harlow, or Vex? Rafa is like potentially the most interesting off of the simple fact that Bullet Buddy Deluxe changes kind of large. Like he's got new points and Bullet Buddy Deluxe change. Holy rigatoni. Got another bounty over here. Oh, I obviously can't get in a vehicle. Yeah, I started this cache at 30. We did a playthrough of the DLC at 13 and then did a cache at 30. All right, we're very close to 60. It was kind of silly, but yeah, we played through the DLC at 13. By the time we beat the DLC, I was level 18, and I was like, I don't really want to farm these levels just to get to 30. Especially when I knew we were going to refarm the DLC once we were max level for the drops. So, did one cache from 13 to 18, and then started this one in 30. Oh, shnikes. It's my birthday. Triple bounties.
I think I'm allergic to the local fauna.
Cool.
You wouldn't let them make a girl cry, would you?
What is that rattling sound?
Hey, level 60. Very good.
The others will call me explosive cash.
We get nothing beats lead. Sec. Alright, let's go record this. One character done. Yeah. Yeah, legendaries are pretty good now. Pretty good. What's in that cup? Currently just water. Hennessy. Do. Yo, guys, what is up, Moxie? Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be going over the fastest way to level up to level 60. This is regardless if you're starting at level 50, you're starting at level 1, or level 13, or wherever you may be. Now, a lot of people already know the air quotes fastest way to farm is vile bounties. However, in this video, we're going to be talking about a way that is faster, more efficient, and a whole lot more fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So if you don't know, about vile bounty farming, I'm gonna quickly explain it. But simply put, if you are, let's talk about the new method first, and then talk about vile bounties. So a lot of you might know what vile bounty farming is. It is and has been the most efficient way to get XP, specialization points, iridium for a long time, and it is still technically the best if you are playing solo. However, they are boring, not fun to do, and you're going to need to do a lot of them to get to level 60. And so what I wanted to show you is a way that gives you more XP per hour than vile bounty farming. It's more fun, you get more loot, and you can make some friends. So you do need multiple people to do this farming strat, and I know that sounds daunting, but I'm going to be setting up and organizing a way for you to basically get people to play with really, really easily. I will still show you the fastest solo XP method, but I wanted to talk about this because it is way more efficient and way more fun. So I will have a section in the Discord that is specifically for finding buddies to do this method with. And basically, the premise of this leveling method is to kill enemies with friends on different sections of the map. Now, as long as you have people that are in the same general region of the map, as long as you're killing something, no matter how far away you are, your buddies will get XP for those kills. So, for example, if I'm at Sydney Pointy Legs and doing this drill site, and my buddy is at Foundry Freaks, we can both farm these simultaneously in the same game at the same time, and I will get all of the XP from his drill site, and he will get all the XP for my drill site. And you also can swap every once in a while to go pick up all of the legendary loot, so you get tons of loot while doing this. You get tons of XP, and if you want to get really, really crazy with this, you can also add in a third person. Now, with the more recent updates, they also added the Ordinite processors. These spawn in a ton of enemies and a ton of elite enemies. You do need iridium, so you can be swapping out with other people, like kind of as you go. But there is a Ordinite processor right here next to the Shut I Keep. And if you have 3 people, you can have 1 person running or Ordinite processor and 2 people running drill sites for Giga XP. And if you want to get absolutely ballistic with it, you get 4 players, 1 who does vile bounties in Fade Fields, traveling around and doing all of the vile bounties, 1 person doing the Ordinite processor, and 2 people doing drill sites. And if you set this up, you will level to 60 so quickly because you've got all of these other sources of XP happening while you're just killing a drill site. Now, the thing that's really important for this, if you're going to do this method of leveling, is you need to have a very strong build because you are going to be on a leveling character, most likely in their 30s or 40s, with not much great gear, and enemies are going to have 4-player scaling. And so I kind of wanted to show you a setup real quick. So I just posted this full build guide like a few hours ago. I will have the max roll planner in the link as well, and a link to the video if you want the full explanation. But if you didn't know, Cash's Crossfire skill gets infinite damage scaling with and hell followed with him. This reads that every time that you press your left click, which you want to be pressing. You don't want to be holding this. You attempt to enter Windfall and spend all your fortune stacks to deal bonus fire damage for the remainder of their action skill duration. This effect stacks every time it's activated. You can stack this up 200, 300, 400 times to get thousands of percents of bonus damage. This allows you to one-shot basically everything you come across, regardless of the enemy's difficulty, how high level they are. You just basically do infinite amounts of damage. And with the Bleed the Bad, you also never run out of action skill duration. And once you get enough points, you can also get Can't Stop Winning, which gives you constant ways to proc Windfall, as well as 1 point into Accursed Bones, which gives you lifesteal, and you're jinxing all the enemies, so they're also dealing less damage and taking more. And this setup, regardless of kind of what level you're at, as long as you can get at least down to Bleed the Bad, you can stack up this infinitely and carry 3 other players, basically. And so that is kind of what I recommend. Now, I did make a leveling guide for the Green Tree. Green Tree is really good. Still what I'd recommend, kind of like to get to level 30. But if you're doing a like mobbing version of leveling, I find Red Tree to be stronger. And if you're doing like just boss killing, Green is better in my opinion. However, the issue with Green is that... What was I saying? Sorry, I meant the issue... The issue with Red is it takes a little bit to get going for bosses. So for mobbing content, like doing drill sites, like doing Ordinite processors, Red Tree is really, really good. Now, you might have a little bit of an issue dealing with vile enemies. To deal with vile enemies, you want Show Your Marrow. This allows you to build bone shards, basically. And when you shoot an enemy, you proc these bone shards. Your guns are not super great at hitting crystals. However, these bone shards, which stack infinitely, you can constantly hit this button to build up fire rate and bone shard chance. Whenever you're generating tons of bone shards, these will come and converge and hit all of the crystals on vile enemies. And so you can do Ordinite processors, you can have infinite damage, you've got good survivability. It is pretty gross, and it's really, really strong for leveling. Once again, I'll have a whole like build guide linked down below. But that is basically the method for leveling really quickly to 50 and also not hating yourself, because bounties are not fun to do. Now, if you are solo, the fastest method to level is makeshift chalet bounty farming. If you haven't had this explained to you before, or like why we do it here, basically you need to be on UVH 1. That's very important. You need to have Ultimate Vault Hunter rank unlocked. If you don't have Ultimate Vault Hunter rank unlocked, you will not see vile bounties. But makeshift chalet has a lot of close spawn points for vile bounties. Basically, you accept a bounty, it'll give it to you, you go and kill that enemy, and then reload. You can either reload by swapping your UVH levels if you have multiple unlocked, or just basically save quitting. And it is kind of just a game of fetch and a little bit of luck of how often you're getting these bounties. You can also just travel around the world and not farm makeshift. I do find makeshift a little bit more efficient, but you are in quite a bit of loading screens. But this method will get you to level 50 or 60 very quickly. If you're going to just be vile bounty farming, it is very important that you grab something that is good against vile enemies. Ordnance is great. The Wombo combo is really good. As I mentioned, those bone shard stacks are quite good at taking out vile enemies. Still very, very efficient. I still used it to get to level 60, but I found the like group leveling the fastest. We're getting real unlucky there. Yeah, I do have a vile bounty from that board. In fact, I think I have multiple. I'm gonna go do this real quick.
Hey, I actually like this one.
Hazmat Harlow actually has infinite ammo. Yup, gonna be sick. Gonna be sick.
Hope you are as nasty as you seem. Nancy speaks.
Nice. Okay, now we can go accept vile bounties. Connect, thank you very much for the T1. Yander, thank you for the T1. Kadonisk, thank you for the T1. And Caliban, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's the two best augments? Shotguns plus the stacking fire damage. They did fix the bounty where it didn't show up. I've done it multiple times now, and it has. How's the yamage? Very good. When are you going to do Blue Tree? We can mess around with Blue Tree now. Let me finish recording this. Brother. I still have one vile bounty that I haven't done, but it should still pop up. Should still get an option for another. I don't think there's a new Ordinite processor. No, don't believe so. So if you are playing solo, vile bounties are still the fastest XP farm. As I've mentioned, if you haven't heard of what these are or like how to do them efficiently, I'm just going to give you a quick tutorial. But basically, you're going to want to come to any safe house. I strongly recommend doing makeshift chalet. You can bounce around other safe houses, but basically you go to a safe house because safe houses have bounty boards. And as long as you're an ultimate vault hunter rank 1, which by the way, I should have mentioned this, but I strongly recommend farming on UVH1 and not any higher. The XP gains for being on higher difficulties are not worth. UVH1 gives you 10%, and then putting on UVH6 is only 20%. But even farming on like easy mode is fine. 10% XP isn't that much. It kind of just depends on how strong you are at the moment. But vile bounties are basically a bounty target that is covered in crystals, which means you need specific gear usually to take them down pretty quickly. The build that I showcased does that very, very well if you are spec'd into the Show Your Marrow augment. But you go travel out, kill these enemies, and you get tons of XP, and then all you do once you kill the bounty is travel back to this safe house and then save and quit or change your UVH level to refresh the board. And you're just doing this over and over again, grabbing a new target, going to kill them, and then traveling back, resetting, and doing it over and over again. It takes a while, but it is very, very efficient. It's just a little bit mind-numbing, which is why I wanted to show you guys kind of that alternate method for leveling if you do have a group. The last thing to mention is I know finding groups to play with is very difficult. So if you want to use the comment section of this video as kind of looking for group, post your shift down below, have people respond to you, form groups, do your farming together. I promise you, you'll enjoy the game more. And I also will have a link to the Discord, which you can use if you're looking to group up with people, join up, mic up, or, you know, have a little bit easier time of finding people. The official Borderlands Discord will also be a good place to look for if you're looking for people to play with. And also just joining in on the stream. We've been doing a little bit of group farming ourselves here as well. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. I will catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. What shoddy? Hot Slugger. What about Craigslist? I wouldn't find people to play with on Craigslist. A little sketchy. Heidzifer, thanks you went to the T1. Appreciate that. No, we're about to go into the DLC and do some farming. Dark Helmet, think of the 5 months. Porthos, think of the 22 months. Joey, think of the Gifted. Hey, level 60. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 4 video, and so a lot of you might know. Talk about the new method first, and then talk about Vile Bound. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this.
Moxie Damage Nation, Moxie Damage Nation, Moxie Damage Nation.
It is Parthos, thank you. The most efficient way to get XP, specialization points, Iridium. What do you think about dual pistol build for cash? Time. It's broken. Killing green is better in my opinion. Find red tree to be stronger, and if you're doing like just boss killing, green is better in my opinion. The issue with red is it takes a little bit to get going for bosses. So for mobbing content, like doing drill sites, like doing Ordinate processors, for leveling really quickly to 50, and also not hating yourself because bounties are not fun to do. A lot of people already know the air quotes fastest way to farm is Vile Bounty. Oh, guys, what is up? Moxie here with them. That's the intro. Way to level up. Whoopsies. Vitrol's always active on COV guns. Uh-oh. Are you using Bullet Buddy Deluxe or no Bullet Buddy Deluxe? And not farm yet to level 60, but I found the like group leveling the fastest. Nice. Group. Finding groups to play. The last thing to mention is I know. Next one, take care. Nice. It was a little stupid to talk about the new fastest leveling method and then show the beginning clip killing a bounty. Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be going over the fastest way to level up to level 6. Do you think it's an option to make drill sites repeatable? Wait, what do you mean? You can repeat drill sites. New method. It's the old method. Level 1, level 13, or wherever. Enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this. So a lot of you might know what Vile Bounty farming is. It is and has been the most efficient way to get XP, specialization points, iridium. They are boring, not fun to do, and to show you is a way that gives you Vile Bounty farming. It's more fun. You get more loot, and you can make some friends. So you do need multiple people to do this farming strat, and I know that sounds daunting, but I'm going to be setting up and organizing a way for you to basically get people to play with really, really easily. I will big shit. Is a way that gives you more XP per hour than Vile Bounty farming. It's more fun. Technically, the is a way that gives you more XP per hour than Vile Bounty farming. It's more fun. You get more loot, and you can make some friends. So you do need multiple people to do this farming strat, and I know that sounds daunting, but I'm going to be setting up and organizing a way for you to basically get people to play with really, really easily. I will still show you the fastest solo XP method, but I wanted to talk about this because it is way more efficient and way more fun. So I will have a section in the Discord that is specifically for finding buddies to do this method with. And basically, the premise of this leveling method is to kill enemies with friends on different sections of the map. Now, as long as you have Giga XP, and if you want to get, and if you set this up, you will level 260 so quickly because you've got all of these other sources of XP happening while you're just killing a drill site. Now, the thing that's really important for this, if you're going to do this method of leveling, is you need to have a very strong build because you are going to be on a leveling character, most likely in their 30s or 40s, with not much great gear, and enemies are going to have 4-player scaling. And so I kind of want to show you. Neat Club, check out the pinned link at the top of chat. So I just posted this full setup real quick. So I just that gives you all the drop locations for everything. Guide like a few hours ago. I will have the max roll planner in the link as well, and the link to the video if you want the full explanation. But if you didn't know, Cash's crossfire skill gets infinite damage scaling with and hell followed with him. And this setup recommend kind of like to get to level 30, but if you're doing a like mobbing version of leveling, I find red tree to be stronger, and if you're doing like just boss killing, green is better in my opinion. The issue with red is it takes a little bit to get going for bosses, so for mobbing content like doing drill sites, like doing Ordinate processors, red tree is really, really good. Now you might have a little bit of an issue dealing with vile enemies. To deal with vile enemies, you want show your marrow. And constantly hit this button to build up fire rate and bone shard chance. Whenever you're generating tons of bone shards, these will come and converge and hit all of the crystals on vile enemies. And so you can do Ordinate processors. You blind, but I still can't see. Self-watch. I'm editing. Give me a second. It linked down below. But that is basically the method for leveling really quickly to 50 and also not hating yourself because bounties are not fun to do. Now, if you... Oh, is there volume on that? I don't want volume on that. Solo, the fastest method to level is makeshift chalet, bounty farming. If you is still if you are playing solo, cool. I thought that video was too long. It was a repeat. Solo, farming on UVH. UVH6 is only back to this same. Once you kill the bounty, is travel back to this safe house. You do have a group. The last thing to mention is I know finding groups to play with is very difficult. So if you want to use the comment section of this video as kind of looking for group, post your shift down below. Have people respond to you. Form groups. Do your farming together. I promise you, you'll enjoy the game more. And I also will have a link to the Discord, which you can use. Comment section of this video as kind of looking for group. Post section of this video as kind of looking for group. Post your shift down below. Have people respond to you. Form groups. Do your farming together. I promise you, you'll enjoy the game more. And I also will have a link to the Discord, which you can use if you're looking to group up with people, join up, mic up, or, you know, have a little bit easier time of finding people. The official Borderlands Discord will also be a good place to look for if you're looking for people to play with. And also just joining in on the stream. We've been doing a little bit of group farming ourselves here as well. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. I will catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands. Best XP to 60. Yeah, no, I mean, Vile Bounty Farming is officially the least enjoyable thing you can do, but it's also the fastest. You know what I mean? Ferwin, through the T1, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incoming, can I get a mod to timestamp that? I would never. All right, we're 60, we're UVH 3. Let's go do the DLC. We'll get through the DLC, and then we'll go to UVH 6, and then we'll farm the DLC. Wait, what? Holy shit, does the DLC count as map progress share? Am I sharing it from my original character that beat it? That's kind of wild. I think I still need to go do the mission. I was not expecting that to get map share. What about Blue Tree? Let's start the DLC with Blue Tree on. We'll start the DLC in Blue Tree, see how it goes. You just watched the vid 6 months ago for XP farming? Whoopsies. I think I have one of the card class mons. Sleight of hand gains reduced charges whenever cash kills an enemy with a card. He gains 2 charges and resets its duration. Yeah, let's try that one. And let's spec into Blue Tree. I finished Crimson Desert? No, dude. I'm over 100 hours played and I haven't finished. For Crossfire leveling? Yep. It's both on Maxroll and in the most recent video I posted. Alright, what do we want? We want 1 point alchemy. I think fast hands 4. 35%. I think we go for broke. Give me the card. Augment slot. Fortune stacks. I really want card sharp. So many ordnance things. Do one of these cards deal ordnance damage? Is there an ordnance card? I remember this card being pretty impressive. Damage was. Bonus elemental with our guns. That seems cool. More fortune bonuses a sec. Card sharp. Hot streak. Furious Fingers is pretty goated. I've been told that before. Where is that? Da-da-da. No limit. Dealers. Stack deck. Furious Fingers. Oh, this. I see it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want another augment slot. They're like inherent passives of these seem pretty strong. Card sharp seems very conditional. I have to activate it while Windfall is active. Otherwise, that doesn't work. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. We're going to want to be in Windfall as much as possible. You feel like card sharp's useless with the class mod. What is going to give us lots of Windfall uptime? Zero Fortuna seems kind of like a no-brainer. More crit damage is always good. Action skill duration restore seems real nice. Okay, give me a sec. I just want to see something. The passives on these cards look really neat. Ooh. Let's see how that is. Wait, shouldn't I get more card stacks? I should have more card stacks than that. We've added ship progression to cast accounts so you can focus on gameplay and discovery without needing to hunt down items you've already found. However, we know some of you want to be able to experience a fresh Vault Hunter. We're looking into adding the option to turn this feature off for new characters. That's great. I love that. But like we were all saying, it like make this a toggleable feature before it came out. You know what I mean? It feels like it's being talked about like it's some big surprise that it should have been a toggle or that some people don't want it. You know? For DPS, I'm not sure you want actually more than 2 augments on the cards. I feel like you're reducing DPS by adding in randomness. Yeah, definitely a possibility. Oh shit, I just went backwards. The only issue with that is you also get nice implicits by adding more augments. Like I can get 4 additional cards on paper by 2 more augments. I mean, I would way rather have the feature than not. I couldn't care less about starting brand new, fresh. But, you know, it is a little weird to just enable by default and not have any option to turn it off. Eight card stacks. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're looking pretty good, actually. I have an idea. One second. Let me read this again. Sleight of hand gains reduced charges. Whenever Cash kills an enemy with a card, he gains 2 charges and resets his action skill duration. Doesn't that make Card Sharp actually crazy? Right? Because if I get a kill, I reproc, and then I have infinite cards, and with those infinite cards, we kill, and then I get infinite cards again, and then with the infinite cards, we kill, and then get infinite cards again. I actually think that is goated, potentially, if you can chain it. But as long as I get a kill, I mean, we need to have Windfall active, but as long as I get a kill with that, that should work out really well.
Hello, friends. I am. You are murdered. I can. Watch my last turn.
Oh my god, I have 14 cards to throw. Hey, yo, we're cooking. We're cooking. You need Windfall active. Yeah. I do. Whoa, what is this card? Dude, that's my issue with cards. Is, when I used them originally, sometimes they just feel like they disappear. Like, where'd that card go? You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, shiny card. And then I threw it and like nothing happened. $175K on a chuck. Some of them are like delayed damage effects, like they stick to the enemy and then proc a dot, which I think is leads to that feel. And some of them you throw them and then they like spiral and weave around. You are clumsy? Nah. I would never fall off a skateboard and break multiple bones. Damage is looking a little mediocre. Oh, we throw lots of cards. The Vex and Amon class mods from Nightmare Rifts. I saw them on Reddit if you're looking for pictures.
Davis Pickle. At your service.
I haven't gotten either. Valley, think of the T1. OG Snow, think of the T1. Furwin, think of the T1.
What an Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
I am looking for an Ellie.
Of all the action skills, the cards look the most meh. That was my initial impressions.
Escape pods landed just over the ridge.
Everything was going wrong. I'm rocking Cowboy, Sweet in the Pot, Furious Fingers, and Dead Man's Hand. The cooler seems like it could be potentially interesting, but I didn't love the nodes to spec down to it.
Follow me.
You got the Vex mod. Can you post it in the Discord under the media section and just add Fidatius?
It's none too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
One annoying one in particular.
Wait, why do we lose UVH level? I'm gonna change it later.
Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
What is worse than insane cannibals?
What's making them into insane cannibals? The megalith. Great big ogre alien rock from the moon. Talks to you.
Makes you hear the mess. There's a place it can't touch you, though. Real secret.
Got a move to knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift.
Bad luck, that. Doesn't look like our girl, though. This way. The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers.
I think it's worth getting down Blue Tree for the final augment on the red build.
So between the Legion, the
No.
scavs, and the
Not really. We're pretty tight on
other
points.
monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter.
Pretty tight on points, unfortunately.
Make sure you still have your toes. The ice.
It's like exactly perfect the amount of points we have. I didn't post it in the build, but someone commented it, and it was a great idea. Is you want to go 1 point into Jinxed or Accursed Bones, which gives us lifesteal and 100% Jinx on enemies.
How spontaneous! That must have stuck! Chill out!
Bottom of middle blue. I currently have that. Yeah.
Hello, my friend. I am looking for Ellie.
I don't know no Eggy, don't know nothing. Shut off!
No, I said Ellie.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit loony, even by my standards. Won't get much out of him. Best to keep.
This is building UVH6 yet? No, we haven't unlocked UVH6. We just hit 60 less than an hour ago. I have beat this DLC, yeah. At level 13, though. E-Ripples, I don't know if you'd want to copy this. We just put together our first ever blue tree setup. Ooh, just messing around with some stuff right now.
That surprised me.
Megalith is waking up.
Shut up, Dead Bonds.
Really be getting to safety, Gov. See if there's any clue as to Ellie's whereabouts.
Situation report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere.
Still crashes on your PC. Yikes.
Which is worse than alone. Maybe hang on. Who's talking? How you know my
Yeah, I do a fair bit of crashing.
If our girl already started hearing voices.
Do you spam left click with the shotguns or periodically press? I'm spamming left click with them until I'm on a boss. And then I just hold down the trigger. So far, the cards feel strong if you're in Windfall, and they don't feel very good if you're not. But every card gets a bonus effect if you're in Windfall, so you also count as having full fortune stacks. So I'm imagining it's like at least double damage if we're in Windfall. $10 is max fortune by default. You can get it to 15, I want to say. If you wanna see. It goes up by 2 each level? They're fortune stacks?
What in Kananzi's pocket was that? Good.
That switch to Via, then buff carries over. Interesting. Is Green Tree decent? Yeah, Green Tree's nuts. So far, from my playtime, I found green and red to be the strongest. But I've spent the least amount of time on blue.
You are on fire! On it, on it, play! I could watch this all day!
I've never once seen more than 10 stacks of fortune. I don't think you're right about it going to 20. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Holy shit, +5. Damage dealt, fire rate. Why is it 23%? It's an odd number to beat. What do we get 5 into? Brother, what am I gonna do with 120% lifesteal? If this was Vex, ooh, that would be very nice. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying that you, as your character levels up, you get to 20 stacks. Sorry, I wasn't talking about the skill. I thought you were saying your character level. As you level up, you get more max stacks of fortune. Nah. My misunderstanding. I was like, I've never seen it go over 10. Ice Maw has an overly high loot drop rate. Seems like it. They're not farmable, which is probably why they have such a high drop rate. Exclamation mark song, Hunter. You never know. You don't need to Shazam anything.
Hello?
You lose windfall chance per stack. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I guess you could mission replay.
You are the man I won the deck of Kanansi from. What are you doing here?
I am your humble host. Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young Master Pickle.
The Red Moon Rising gives you bonus fire damage. The shots count as skill damage, or no?
He has folded his hand.
The shots do, I believe, gun damage and scale with skill. Yeah, they do gun damage. They scale with skill and action skill damage, though.
Or is something even trickier at play?
Yes.
Ooh.
That. The ongoing psychic effects of a
I'm gonna grab
broken
throw some dinner in the microwave real quick.
It drives lesser
Doubles all fortune bonuses.
quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received my invitation. Good. Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down, but it seems the trail. Perhaps he left some
Now
clues
that's a
as to
lot
her
of
potential
damage.
whereabouts in his lodging.
Heimdall and Amon is pure nuts. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Yeah, I was using that thing at like level 15 and it was doing crazy damage. What is Heimdall? New rocket launcher. Here, let's try respecking this real quick. Say hi to the raid. Pantherax, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Great last deep stream. What build you plan? I'm gonna do something weird here. But hopefully worth. You're not gonna like this. How's the Ludo mod? It's great. Don't mind me, I'm having a quick bite. Hmm. Let's do bet on red. Sounds kind of cool. Roasted, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Brands, appreciate that. Thunder the table is a terrible single target. It was doing nothing. Thunder the table. Yeah. Doesn't look great. I gotta wash my hands real quick. Why did you change from dice to shotguns? I'm just trying everything. Is Cash good at all? He's got multiple infinite damage scaling skills. He's pretty good, pretty good. Pretty strong character.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
I know I should be trying to get back to Sanctuary.
What do you say is Cash is strong? It's straight. It'd be between green or red. I leveled with green and then swapped to red, and I haven't gone back to green yet for endgame. But people have been asking me to try dice or cards for doing that right now. You feel like the cooler is gonna be very strong on blue? The cooler. The cooler. What that?
A hard place.
It appears Ellie was heading to a
Will there be a reason to nerf Cash?
Where can I find these scavengers?
If you exit out that door,
You might find the wind a bit less bite.
I hope not.
Everything else, I'm afraid, has quite sharp.
I have build guides up for both green and red. It's the bottom left augment. Doubles all windfall bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, that one looks like one of his best cards, but I don't love the points to spend to get down there. So the question is, how crazy is that card?
Marauders who survived the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the negative. She mentioned Dahl soldiers in her way?
Yes. Them.
$30. I don't know if it's worth. Dude, the thing with the like pricing for the DLCs is like, I don't know. I feel like you just save so much money in comparison if you just get the super deluxe edition versus buying everything individually.
Just a friend passing through. Have you seen a lady named Ellie?
The avalanche in overalls. Yeah, she was here.
Like, base game's what, 70? Super deluxe is 130?
Kanansi speaks your ear. Stay there a bit longer.
Ooh, I doubted myself hard. We're hitting real good though.
But this looks like a workshop.
Hitting real good.
Perhaps she left something.
Like, for example, if you just buy the 2 Vault Hunter packs and that's it, that's already $60 versus you'd spend that extra 60 to get Literally everything. All the bounty packs. You know what I mean? Like, if both story packs are $30, then you're spending the same amount to upgrade to get them, and then getting 0 of the bounty packs. I'm not justifying the price. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that the way they've priced things out basically means it's like kind of throwing unless you get the super deluxe. But then you gotta be a real fan.
Looks like she drove this way.
Borderlands 2 used to be $10 a character. I mean, this is realistically $15 a character. It's a whole DLC and a character. That was also 2012. He's a little bit for the cards to show up. Come home. All right, I'm starting to enjoy these cards. That guy's elemental eatered. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to believe. Bro, this guy has got the craziest modifiers I ever seen on him. I have 26 cards to throw. Very nice. He's got the headshot only modifier. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I can hit a headshot with a card. Well, he's got elemental eater and then headshot only. Why you only use throwing with your left hand? It feels better when I use my left. What? Paper cut to the eyelids, exactly.
I think that thing is screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking 3 niches?
Oh, I tried the rocket socket launchers. No. I don't think this is gonna work on bosses unless you pre-stack cards.
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out. Damn near impenetrable. What a conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy.
The green cards, the like Nova ones. Acid Blast, whatever they're called.
But we will need to meet.
You need to do the UV test on every character? Yes, sir.
Alright. But if you're dead fishing me.
Javier, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I owe you a gifted sub. Use card shop for bossing. Yeah. But if I don't kill them in the duration of card sharp, we're kind of effed.
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know.
What's this build looking like?
You remember he's dead.
Surprisingly little amount of points into blue tree.
Forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twig. Why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
My sauce
On your
believe.
neck, mistress. Where did you find?
Is there any way to damage ourselves
In the snow. I found it after I landed.
easily?
Put it on, just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that is when you started hitting your father.
When you say it like that,
But you could use Timekeeper Shield.
let's chuck it into a blast.
That might be worth.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
T1 redeem. Oh, another one. God damn it, headshot.
Yeah, but I can't use the wombo combo in cards.
You are not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
It would need to be not with a gun.
Some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clock.
Given the clock's eldritch origins, perhaps you can.
Predacious, do you think
Freaking God, dude!
Oh, little man right through the deck of his Thank you, little man right. Oh, there's no way. What? Alright, Gearbox, we're gonna need to talk. We're gonna need to have a conversation. My immersion. Would you be able to do the, custom train thingies as a channel point redeem? Or too much?
It looks like the scabs have set up.
Senpai, found a way to break his blue tree. How do I send you the build? Discord or Twitter? Oh, it was a very short cooldown action skill. Boom, 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 boom.
The killing throw. Strike while it is hot. on fire!
1 mil. Okay.
I would run if I were you.
This is what my skill tree looks like currently.
Forgive the dirty trick. Quite the spread.
I gotta get better at telling the difference between the special green card and the non-special green card.
Now pass it back. Coming in. No escape. So that is what bad luck looks like. Feel the heat.
Okay, I like cards. Cards are good. Cards are muy bueno.
I am turning on my flavors.
Still haven't seen them on a boss, but definitely good for mobbing. Definitely strong for mobbing. And you can actually do things with the cards out. That's nice.
It tastes like crime.
Real kick in the front butt, ain't it? That do anything for you?
The sensors say this is 95%.
I'm about to lose 21 cards. Should get our full action skill back. Oh, right, we unspec'd red. Never mind. I lied. Oh, I lied.
Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
I could
I think good against bosses. We haven't fought a boss yet. Haven't fought a boss. We just spiked him for this DLC. Did I abandon the green tree? No. By the way, we're just trying to make builds for all of the skill trees. We posted a green tree build. We posted a red tree. We haven't posted blue, so we're working on blue now.
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter.
We're gonna be doing them all.
This little family reunion.
How'd you get to level 60 so fast? I don't know if it was so fast. We stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. It's 15 hours of grinding. But I'll have a video out on what we did coming out in like 20 minutes. All right. The corrosive one is almost lime green. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good card. Could we, Flareon through the gifted sub? Is there a world where we only use cowboy? Wait, is this redundant? Oh, whenever I trigger Windfall. No, it's not redundant. I was trying to think what we would do if we weren't using 3 augments, but I think we'd be specking green. Almost anyways.
Just what I was looking for.
Wait.
No,
No,
he's got another headshot only modifier.
Back.
Dude, it gets really deep. That Fire Nova skill we spec'd into just killed me on a barrel. Crit. Shit.
Thanks for the amazing Borderlands content.
Lunar, I think to the 2 months, appreciate that. Stanley, have you tried out any of the new legendaries? Only 2 of them. We're doing the DLC right now to go farm them.
Luckily, learning from mistakes is in my design.
Yeah, let me upload this. All right, that is uploading. I walk into the room dripping in gold. What skin are you using? The Nurple. Boom, 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 ba-doom. What is the fastest way to level up? I've got a video rendering on that right now, or uploading on that right now. But there is a faster way to level than bounties. Lime green. There it is. Okay. I see it now. Those both suck. Lime green left? Yeah. I think these ones are both bad. Red good. Both bad. Is the level 60 upgrade free for everyone? Yup. Is Cash fun? Cash is great. I mean, one of the best things about Cash is his action skills are genuinely really strong. And to me, action skill builds are like typically cooler than gun builds. Gun builds in this game are ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. But like, I can go shoot guns on any of the characters. His skill builds all feel very unique. You know what I mean? Like, we're not just playing infinite ammo, infinite crit, version 6. Is there supposed to be dialogue playing right now? There's like a thing in the top left that's showing it's playing dialogue from The Milker. Also, what?
They have the sugar as pinned in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shit. PH, open the gates.
This is
Being
beautiful
so
moment.
close.
The floating bars are free.
Balance is restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clot and get some free-range shug pearls.
When they return to the
It's like Serena. All right, let me make the thumbnail for this video. How do we look with cards out? They look cool. Not really. Can't really tell what I'm doing. Why does that look so cool? Dude, why does that look so good? Oh, we gotta do a different color. Arms around me. Well, it's a leveling guide. It's not a blue tree guide. Shut up, Vinicius. Oh, you know what? What's up, Thread? How you doing? Maybe a boomer question, but do they make it so cosmetics aren't character specific? Yeah, you like unlock the cosmetics for all your characters. Some are specific, some aren't. You know, I think we have a leveling thumbnail template that I used.
One eternity later.
Come on, man.
Two hours later.
You're such a dick. All right, I don't have one. I thought I did. Everything my project copied 9. Yeah, but what would be the fun in that? Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. What do you think was better? Fastest leveling god or best XP farm? Let's just do that. It's fine. Is a new character? Yeah, Cash. X Nima, thank you for the gifted sub. Josh Jones, thank you for the new Twitch Prime, and Mayor Sucks, thank you for the new T1. You're leveling Cash wrong. Boom, boom.
One eternity later.
I'm literally 2 seconds away from finishing. Wait, don't clip that out of context. Fuck. Don't do it. 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 I'm gonna hear that the rest of the stream. I don't know how I feel about this arrow. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Need an even bigger red circle. True. Cool. I still don't like that arrow. I don't know. Something about it looks wrong. That's fine. Do. Have I made a card build? Yup. Wait. No. Put it back in. Back. I'm literally 2 seconds away from finishing. Incredible. Is it out yet? No. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Dude, stop. It's little man, right? I knew it. He's trying to call me on BattleNet again. You again. That was an accident. I know. I just thought it was funny. It needs to be a skinnier arrow. That might have been why it looks so off. See, that one looks too long. That one's like awkwardly long. I needed average sized arrow. Boom. That one's too thick. It's fine. It was fine enough. It was fine enough. Borderlands addressed the issues. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I can pull that up if you guys want to see. They tweeted out that they are aware of the SDU issues and are going to be fixing it. They're aware of the Epic issues and they're going to be fixing it. And they're aware of the progress transfer issues and they're going to fix it. Do you think? What is that audio from? I didn't say that, did I? Like, who's speaking in that clip? They haven't fixed Trouble's AI. Did the... The funniest moment of today's stream was when I forget his name. Someone came in here and said that this was the longest DLC that he's ever played in the Borderlands franchise. And we were like, are you being serious? He's like, absolutely. Like, yeah, I've done all the DLCs and this one took me the longest.
Moxie Love.
And then someone was like, you were playing Trouble Vex, weren't you? Pain. Pain. Man was going through the DLC with a white pistol. See, that one looks too long. That one's like awkwardly long. Can we take away your clipping abilities?
Strange. I am hitting you. That should not be.
Better than your dead dad controlling your brain. Now toss that thing at the clock.
That was about as disgusting as any interaction I have had with flesh.
Alright. This should be our first test to see... Is that a fake? I think that's a fake. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a fake. Wow, dude, that corrosive card actually... Ooh, what is this? I haven't seen this before. Bismuth attaches on hit. Enemies take 15% more shock damage for each attached dagger. More damage? That's cool. We like that. That seems neat. Anything else that guy drops that we should know about? I should just check max roll. That was like not bad boss damage though. I get what you guys are saying about just going for those corrosive cards because they do so much damage. It's based on the elemental roll. Wait, you're saying like I could get that for like fire? It comes in all elements? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Wait, they actually won up the crit knife. They actually won up the crit knife. That's insane. I mean, like, most builds already are auto crit, and you know what I mean? Like, infinite crit Harlow? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is Green Tree good or no? Green Tree is disgusting. I'm playing a card build. I got more points into green than I do blue. He drops the laser cutter. Dead space gun. That's cool.
Judgment comes next. Another fight goes my way. to approach. And that's what said. Strong. I need your cards.
Emotional damage.
Native, thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we could turn this up to 3. Only have 3 unlocked so far. Where's this boss fight? In the DLC.
In this. Let us end this.
Oh, I missed the Nova card. Sad.
Do not bet against me.
Higher than we've ever been. We got our timestamps. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I love calling it the new fastest XP farm, because you could always kind of do this. Yeah, yeah, like updated. Let's see how that reads. It doesn't say no bounties in the preview. No updated, no noon, just fastest XP farm, no bounties. Borderlands 4 leveling to 60 guide. Yo guys, today we are going over how to level quickly to level 60. Borderlands 4 just raised their level cap and the grind to 60 on multiple characters is quite daunting. Here is the most efficient and most fun way to get to level 60. And then I just need to include the build guide. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Sorry, one second. It just reset the entire description of this video. Maybe I have it somewhere. I gotta figure out why this happens. Did everything reset? Yeah, I should like put it in a Google Doc or something. It's not a bad idea. Just gotta like redo all these fucking links now. Okay. That is fine. Sorry about that, guys. And now this is fine. Just gonna post this in the Discord so I don't lose it. And then we should be good to go. Oh, it reset the tags. That's why we can't have nice things. Cool, that's live. Missing the planner link. Ah, shit, thank you. That was the whole reason we did that in the first place. Thank you, Fidacious. No way, he clipped that. Alright, I'm gonna close all my tabs. That should be good. Should be good. Sorry about that, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, chicken. You again. That description is good. And that description timestamp is good. Alright, W. Back to gaming. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, chicken. What we gotta do is kill that dude and then throw cards at him, basically. We just kind of need a card kill. To my teeth, another day, another will. Ooh, I never got one of these. The laser cutter. Bone saw. Our first level 60 legendary ever. At least gun-wise. The hell is this? Why is the fire so slow? This is a Dead Space Easter egg gun. Look at the freaking like little laser pointers on the front. That's sick. Are totems better than Vex minions? Yes. How much damage are you? A shot? Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. It makes up for it. Yeah, that was some fire, right? Yeah, I could see that thing being kind of nuts, honestly. Okay, so everything that isn't green card is throwing. No pun intended. I was lying to my teeth. Oh, we're gonna change our spec. Was I getting any stacks of this during that kill? Got like 8 stacks. It's not terrible. Yeah, we're making the cards good. DLC Loki mid. I still gotta play through more of it. I will say, though, cash is definitely the reason to get this over the story pack. For sure. Alright, let's just finish this quest and then we can go respec. I don't want to have me like run all the way back here. Best horror game of all time, go. Oh wait, are we on to the next quest? No, it wants me to go. Where am I? What am I missing? How do you get 25 card charges? I will teach you the way, sir. Trust. Let me go respec though, because we can make a better spec than this. Dying Light the Beast? Really? I played that at a preview event. Check out this sexy loaf in Discord. I don't know if I want to. What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how he gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox. All you do is talk. Like a 20-piece omakase. As soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
Bro, can we stop getting headshot immune enemies or headshot only enemies with cards out? Crazy. Actually insane.
This card does not miss. Feel the heat. Let us end this. Coming in, no escape. This is where you fall. I stank. Shove it.
We actually can't damage him. That's so cool. Oh shit, we should have gone in respec before Earl. To be fair, there's a lot of plant enemies in this video game. Rebalco Lover, thank you for the T1, and Holt, thank you for the $10. Do you know if there's any chance they fix the DLC for Super Deluxe Edition Epic Store players tonight? Um, uh, I mean, it's like what, 5:30 Texas time? Is Texas 3 hours or 2? I've been over a day and can't even play what I paid for, and the support just says patch soon. I mean, they should definitely be working overtime to fix that. I just don't know if I would count on it tonight, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Replay mission, respec, quit mission, save time. Replay mission. Oh, that's a clever trick. Texas is only an hour. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know if I would count on that on a 7 o'clock on a Friday night.
Ellie, my friend, you are not the only person hearing dead loved ones. This
The thing is, I don't know who that's on. Like, I don't know if it's on Gearbox that it's not working or if it's on Epic. Yo, this gun on a gun build is gonna go crazy. Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Whispers, we fate.
I was right. Yo again. One second, I'm having them set up a leveling section in the Discord for groups. Get that going. Cool. Farming on UVH or normal for class ones. Depends on how fast you kill. Ideally, you're on the highest UVH level you can for farming with their recent changes. But if it takes you 2 minutes to kill the boss on UVH 1 and 30 seconds on normal, then just do normal. Cyclone, legendary SMG, it's insane. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet, no. I've only gotten like 3 actual new legendaries so far. I haven't spent much time in the DLC yet.
Honestly, my focus has been more on the zombie soldiers.
Is the Kaleidoscope a good gun? It's really good, yep. Yeah, definitely go kill some bosses with that. Enjoy. You'll love it.
Stuck at a scav tank, so nice to meet you.
So nice.
Did you see that new true mode? New true mode? No. What's the point? It hits really freaking hard, but shoots really slowly. Its projectiles deal like sniper rifle damage, but it just fires slowly. Do they benefit from Jacob's enhancements? No.
I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Good for you, my friend.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
You will have 34 flash cyclone that still does damage at your 48 cash. Oh shit. What level? Or sorry, what boss?
That either?
What? Hang on, Daphne. I am coming to help you out.
Totally.
You are out of funds.
Reach Daphne. Where's Skull? I need the little, like, glowy white skull to throw at that thing, no? Oh, there it is. The true mode says when enabled, game difficulty is balanced as if you had a full party of players. That's not new, Grace. That's been in the game for months.
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though?
Yeah. That's been around. Can confirm Cyclone is a Malwan Dark Beast. Oh. Wait, that's not... Is that the gun that rotates the projectiles around you? Because they showed that off multiple times in the preview, and it looked like it wasn't doing anything, but... Then again, the gameplay was a little... Wasn't super great, you know what I mean?
So much quieter out there. Oh, come say hello.
Yo, Crimson Dave, thank you for the gifted sub. Goatsy, thank you for the T1. And Appreciate that.
Hello.
How many story DLCs will there be in total for this season pass? 2.
Totally.
I mean, it is nice to finally be face to flower.
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants.
You said in DMs. What? Where's it drop from?
Well, that makes one of us.
For sure. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab.
Robots are not big on tinctures. Listen, I am looking for a man named Earl. Crazy.
And reloads when the pellets come back.
Have you seen him?
Oh, is that a different weapon? You don't know specific enemy or world drop. Let's check our max roll. Pretty sure we got all the updated items. You said Cyclone. Flash Cyclone is from the Penitent Steel. In Windswept Waste, it's a bunker boss. Okay. Definitely haven't fought that yet.
Energy is just unbalanced. Give him a try if you like, but you won't answer.
That was horrifying.
Hello? Earl, are you home? No, what about me? Come on out. I have some fresh...
Did you try verifying your files, Grim Hobbit?
I guess Earl attracts other pests too.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the megalith.
Wait. Idea. You said you blocked the megalith influence the tincture. What if you did something?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
Get to us, Bruce!
Favorite skill tree so far? Oh, I don't know. I really like Red's shotgun mode. It's super fun, but it's also quite frustrating. The amount of things that it like kind of bugs out and clunky on. I've yet to try green now that we're level 60, but I loved that. These cards are surprisingly quite strong. Vile Bounty is the fastest leveling method. Nope. Exclamation mark, new vid.
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me. What's that, pumpkin? Here, I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of vodka.
Shoots down meteors on any melee, and the ice totems prog it every second. Jesus.
It sounds like you two have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I find these ingredients.
Oh, it feels like there should be something hidden up here. dark burns. All right, I'm gonna try this respec thingy you told me to try. I guess it really shouldn't matter what mission we do, right? Gotta make the Kashala build. Drew. Is this build posted anywhere? No, not yet. We just started working on it. It'll be up tomorrow, though. All right. So goal is to respec in this mission and then quit. And then we'll be right back where we were standing. Hopefully. The respec machine was... Shouldn't it be like over here underneath? Yeah, there it is. Danger to myself. But right now. This, like, doesn't read very well. Am I crazy? This says I gain increased gun damage. The more action skill cooldown he has, the greater the bonus. So the max based off of my cooldown is 30%. But it doesn't tell me how much cooldown I need to get 30%. No? Am I crazy? Like, if I have 50% cooldown, am I at 25% gun damage? You know what I mean? Like, does it not just... It just, like, doesn't say what the conversion is, no? Like, I have no idea the way to know how much I'm actually getting from this skill. The max I can get is 30. I have no idea if that's good or not. Got a question about Crimson Desert. Hey, man. I actually don't think I'm picking an augment. Potentially. I think Furious Fingers is giving us kind of an insane amount of cards. I think we do take that. How much damage is this? 26. It tastes like cold and lonely nights. Whenever cash gains a stack, unfortunately, the next time you damages an enemy, his guns or action skills automatically crits. Crit damage, crit chance. Use the jinx stuff. Tormented is good. Crit damage additional. How much does this net us out? That's 50% crit damage. How much does this get us to? That's 64% crit damage. That's 50%. No, I don't think we go that, actually. This is more bang for our buck. And we get the crit chance in addition while we're in Windfall. We'll get the melee override because it's cool looking. Actually, no. We should get the additional Windfall chance. Additional Windfall chance. There goes hard. Alright, that was good. Let's try it. Let's try that. What do you think about Cash so far? It's great. Cash is very good. Very, very, very good. Have I heard of the Marnie laser helmet? Is this a Crimson Desert question? I have not, no. Is the stream muted? Oh, you have to turn the volume on. If you haven't already.
Put down the tinctures for a moment. How do I harvest the corpse?
Darkburn is a cranky plant. So if you can squeeze
Oh, dude, this was a... I didn't like this part of the DLC. This, like, you have to slam down on the things. Slam. Am I supposed to grab the orb that shoots out? Motherfuck. Oh, wait, that counted. We got it, we got it. This was certainly one of the missions.
Hey, Daphne, I gather.
Which one's next?
I am out of plants now.
Nice.
Alright, we got them for the other things.
It is the opposite of nice. How do I get marked? What was that?
Nature always provides, Vault Hunter. Threshers love to snack on those cores. Follow the vibrations, and maybe the vibrations will follow you. You know?
I have you now.
I like having that Furious Hands too much, man. Throw like 2 cards and get friggin' 25 back. This would be more DPS without the augment for the for bossing, but it make more sense to take the augment and then remove it for single target and leave it for mobbing. Is there a good cash class one for his dual pistol action skill? There's a few, yeah. Hotshot and Whale are both nuns. Yeah. I like having that augment too much. So right now we're mainly using skill builds because skill builds don't rely on us farming for hours to get good guns, and then once we are UVH6 and can actually like sit down and really farm for gear, we're gonna make some gun builds. But leveling skill builds are just goated.
Where am I headed next?
Just so good. Your whole build scales with your skill tree, doesn't matter what you're wearing.
You know his voice is not clear now, right?
Oh, I know, but I never got to meet him, my daddy. Maybe this megalith knows.
I mean, Cash is gonna have a ridiculous gun build.
Plus, even if it ain't really
He's got infinite ammo, infinite crits, and some of the highest percentage gun damage scaling. You should be fine.
That's not what he sounded like.
Should be fine to use guns. We just haven't done that yet. You should make a new Cash and level to 60 again. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. I haven't even gotten to UVH 6 yet. Is it at infinite ammo only while in crossfire? Nope. Infinite ammo if you do kinetic damage. If you have any questions about where to get something, check the pinned comment. The max roll has been updated with the locations of every new item in Pearl. class mons, weapons, pearlescence, all located in the dedicated drop list on Max Roll.
Made a split decision.
Bookmark it. Use it. How do we get the head for cash you're wearing? I don't know, to be honest with you. I got a great XP grind method for you. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Chadley, someone came into my chat today and was like, dude, I'm shocked that Chadley's already level 60. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, real surprising. Do, do, do. If you're gonna do a gun build, I think you're doing totems. Totems seem the best for a gun build. I mean, you literally can't be shooting a gun while in his other two, so that makes the option pretty simple. Your options are quite limited. It's just gonna be totems.
Where are you? Damn, that was his throat.
Imagine Cash's red tree capstone was instead of your shotguns, you dual wield your equipped weapon. Surely that would have gone well.
Let's see those cards, gambler. Remember. Tell me you remember.
I'm gonna do that mission replay thingy again. That was a good trick. Would have been a nerf. Not if you could stack infinite fire damage with them. The new blood sniper on Sniper Vex could be crazy. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Melee Harlow is very doable, but you have to use the mantra, which is basically just a gun build. if you are farming, you want to be on the highest UVH you can be. It's still worthwhile if you're a class mod that's a total game changer for the build you want to play to go get it, even if it takes you a bit longer, because, you know, class mods typically are kind of evergreen. You can get, I'm wearing a level 31 right now. But yeah, I mean, you just get so much higher drop rates now on UVH that it's really where you'd recommend farming. You got Harlow's class mod. Sick. I have yet to see a Nightmare Rift. I don't believe that they exist until I see one. I've heard they're very elusive. I am using the Rounder class mod. Wait, why can't I? You saw it. If you have any questions about drops, I'm not saying this to be annoying, just so that you have it as a resource to use in the future. Maxroll.gg/Borderlands 4 legendary item drop locations. We have all of the new legendaries and where they drop. Cooler, Primordial, Origo. You just search cache. You can find the Hotshot is from Violictor. I'm currently using the Rounder.
Getting better.
I updated the God roll list like a few weeks ago, but it doesn't have any of the like new weapons or anything like that on it. Crap. Is this what? Dude, it is a bit of a maze getting around this DLC. Logging off here last night and hard launched yourself out of the DLC? What? Delete your character? Because you quit out of the DLC in here? Interesting.
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone.
How do you feel about card damage? So, card damage is actually pretty impressive if all of your conditions are met. And your number one condition is being in Windfall. You legit deal like double damage with the cards in Windfall. The cards are also RNG based on like which, if it feeds you the good ones or the bad ones. And you're kind of RNG on getting Windfall. But like when they work well, they work very well. But they don't always work super well. Supposed to bring this into this thing. I swim in this. Whoa, that was very trippy. The heck is this? What? Dude, my brain is all sorts of fucked right now. It was so weird. We're going up on the water. And then over. Oh, I see now. Cool. Incredible. All that for a chest. Yeah, but I hadn't done that one yet. You find the swimming parts cool? Yeah, I dig it. I think it's possible for a green-blue tree mix with Chaos Totem for the card deck. I think builds that are like your totems proc your cards, or there's like your crossfire procs totems, could be potentially interesting. We just got to see if they like scale with the points that you have or something like that. You know what I mean? Into those trees. But you know, like a crossfire build that's not really doing crossfire damage, but is proccing like 50 totems would be crazy. Like that sounds so cool. I don't know if I'm interpreting this correctly, but it would kind of genuinely make or break our spec. This, the cooler, cash doubles all windfall bonuses. When I spec'd this, I was thinking all windfall bonuses include the bonuses of your cards that benefit from windfall. It's like windfall. While windfall is active, throw additional acid spray cards, and each card crits a corrosive nova. If that doubles that damage, and it doubles the damage of this windfall, you know what I mean? Like, very worth. If it's basically double card damage. But we also get gun damage and skill damage while in windfall, and I'm hoping it doesn't mean that we just get like 15% skill damage and 15% gun damage. Surely not, right? We are going to have to test that. We are going to have to test that. Because, like, if it doubles the windfall bonuses of your cards, it is ridiculous. It's basically a must-have. But if it is just the gun and skill damage, it's garbage and we don't spec it. You don't see a difference? You were running it for a bit? That would save us some, like... I mean, it would save us 10 skill points, which is kind of massive. We could do some really cool things with that. If we don't go this, we go green, and either go Sidekick's Revenge for the crazy scaling action skill damage, or we could even potentially pick up Call. I don't know if this is necessarily worth, though, if we have Hot Streak. Probably not. I don't think we need 2 sources of auto crit. The wilds could be potentially pretty nice too. 30% bonus LE damage. I'll need that. Doesn't hit streak cover that? Yeah. Probably just go to the original spec I had.
That's all the ingredients. Come back and we can discuss Earl.
What's Cash's strength and weaknesses? His biggest strength slash weakness is his luck. He's really good at just about everything, but if you're at the peak of your damage or you're not, is a little bit chance based. And at your peak of your damage is after you've done some actions. Like, I don't think the totems will really suffer from this, but so for the other builds, like, you want to have fortune stacks, you want to have windfall. Like, you don't immediately press a button and at full damage. You usually have to do some actions to get to full damage. But he seems like insane at all this mobbing and leveling content.
So I did a double dropper. Just place the ingredients on those plates.
How's the card deck build? Really good, but better than I thought it was going to be.
Nice. Now, let's distill.
In all of their, like, gameplay showcases, it looked the weakest to me. Do you not also grab red metal? You talking about red metal augment? We did that originally. The thing is, like, so if you add multiple augments to totems, it doesn't, there's no chance of it lowering your damage because you just get additional, like, cool things to roll. If you add more augments to the card build, if there's, the more augments we have, the lower chance we have of getting the good cards that, like, do the most amount of damage. So, like, it's almost, your almost best damage option on this is 0 augments and just picking 1 card that's the strongest type deal. You're talking about top red middle known? Huckleberry? 20% crit damage? There's no reason to spec that when I'm this close to Tormented.
Sure he hasn't slunk off, will you? I'll start sending the brew over.
What is she doing right now? Water break.
Are you home, my friend?
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a... Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Your favorite tree so far? Once we try green tree at endgame, I will let you know.
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl? What do you want? Ah, hello. Are you feeling better?
Za, thank you for the T1. Mike, thank you for the gifted. Zenik, thank you for the gifted. And Zay, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Other ordnance damage augments in red. Oh, you know, there's a whole like ordnance class mod. I was thinking it'd be kind of lame to pull out a rocket launcher, but you could technically make an action skill ordnance build. Could be kind of neat.
That's the first good idea one of you vault humping chumps ever had. Let me find it.
Yo, guys.
I am fine. It felt like the megalith was reacting to Earl getting the...
All right. This is gonna be a more difficult test for this build, we'll say.
There is a blood trail here. I will follow it.
Just gonna tell you straight, baby, I'm a...
Shush.
Any speed leveling methods? Exclamation mark new vid. I got you covered. Damn. Cool. Nice. Go kill those guys. Go kill those guys. It really is greener reroll. He's getting it. It does like 8 times the damage of any of the other cards. Which is why I'm like, do we really... Like, I'm thinking we just rock the 2 that we need. We need Furious Fingers and we need Cowboy. I don't think we need this. Unless it doubles the damage of the cards, which I don't think it does. We'd have to test that.
Vault Hunter, I'm close by. Whoa. This place is seriously not mellow.
are telling me I had to put Earl down.
Green tree plus whale. Yup.
Yes. I I'm glad he has returned to nature.
He didn't drop me a pearl. Sudden.
Perhaps with your nemesis down, you can reduce your tincture usage.
Right. Huh.
Honey badger shield. What's that?
So, was there something you wanted?
What is the fastest way from 50 to 60? Exclamation mark new vid, Montagore.
Problem. I can make you a path through the flora.
You should try out the totems. We will get to the totems. People are just begging me to do the cards. So now we're min-maxing cards. No one did totems.
Forget I said anything.
90% DR to self-damage. I don't think I can hurt myself with the card. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't think I can hurt myself with the cards.
That'll lead to where you need to go.
Handy. Think.
Totally. Good luck with your book report.
What? I am not. Whatever. Farewell, Daphne. Ellie, I got the story. But Earl turned into a giant tentacles monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. Long as the stone's in hand, we're good.
Oh, crap. I did this last time. I, like, exited and went the wrong way.
Little Miss Flower Power said to follow the Heaton straight to the megalith, right? You just let me know when you find a good spot to meet up. It's that
Windswept waste. Holy shit! Wait.
Hunter could do everything.
Was that always there? That's not a nightmare rift, is it? It looked like that before, right? That's just like story stuff. I'm pretty sure that's just story stuff. Yeah. That's not what a nightmare rift looks like. I'm gonna reset our skill tree again. Sorry for doing this so many times, but we're making tweaks. I want to see if how crazy we can get this, or how good we can make this. It looks like a red beam. Okay. Not sure if the cooler increases the damage of Cowboy, but it does increase the amount of projectiles. That's an interesting point. I was noticing a lot of projectiles on our throw. Was it more than 7, though? I don't know if it was more than 7.
At.
All right, this is 15% per stack at, let's say, 7 stacks. This is 100% action skill damage. At 7 stacks, and it goes up to 25. It's like 375% increased action skill damage at max stacks. You know what? Just so we don't have to respec, I'm going to put that point there, and we just don't need to use it unless we really want to. Cool. Ready to get the new pearls? Go to max roll. And then the just type in max roll. It's the Borderlands 4 section. Legendary item drop locations has the locations of every new pearl, class mod, weapon, everything. Everything you could ever need. Dude, the fortune stacks give you more elemental damage. If you spec into them giving you more elemental damage, yes. So basically, fortune is something that you build up, and you can get a bunch of different bonuses from your fortune.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with my mama much longer, this fake AC's gonna turn into a yell hard. Hey, that big ass doll ship's cracked open like a day trader on the sidewalk.
You didn't see the rounder class, Mon? It's there. Drops from Idolator Soul.
The bow goes right inside the storm. Head there and check it out.
You do a gambit build. You've joined at a good time.
Now once I come meet you on the outside, this thing'll be dead fishing me again. Just run with it. Ain't nothing to do about it till we return to stone.
What's this song? Exclamation mark song.
Barry, saw you there. Shush.
Am I going the right way? Yes. Are the cards actually good? If you build them right, yes. Yep. They are, I don't love his blue tree skills as much. I think the best blue tree build right now is specking green and using cards. There's a way to mag dump cards. That would be so cool. That would be a sick capstone. You throw all of your cards that you've held at once, ending your action skill. You'd one-shot bosses. You could deposit all your cards at once in like a fan throw. Instantly ending your action skill. There's a bunch of legendaries that are dedicated to the Nightmare Rifts. Did they fix the Phosphine challenge? Yeah, I think so. Anyone here completed the Phosphine challenge? What are we working on right now? Oh, getting through the DLC. And we've been messing around with a card build.
It is only arson if you are caught.
Over here, ball hunter.
All in, all in flames. When I take off.
Been talking with my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
How does one find the Nightmare Rifts? If you find out, let me know. I haven't encountered one. I think they screwed up.
Echo, suss out a weak spot.
Is this build posted? It will be tomorrow.
Only death lies ahead.
Are we going? We miss a weak spot? Oh. I haven't gotten any of the new pearls. No, not yet. I also... I really just haven't spent that much time in this DLC yet. Which is what I'd like to do after we beat this. I want to get UVH 6 and then, like, just spend time in this DLC, do the side quests, and farm gear. But I've gotten, like, 4 of the new legendaries, and there's, like, 20. I've mainly just been focusing on leveling cash, which took quite a bit of time.
Happy 50 here's to many more.
Chaotic. Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Happy Friday night. Boom, boom, boom.
Whispers, we fit.
These old dog joints didn't have central power. Dog shit design, but it means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like green corn.
Who needs accuracy when you have a throttle?
Do you think if you're at max fortune stacks and you proc what would be a fortune stack, like you get a kill, or I need to test this. I'm curious if you're at max fortune stacks and you proc something that would technically give you a fortune stack, but you're at max, if you proc the effect of gaining a fortune stack, like if that counts as gaining a stack or not. Or if you can only gain stacks when you have stacks to gain. You do not. Easy test way to test is whale. Oh, because of the cooldown. That's a bit of a bummer. Yo, they kind of cooked on this character. every build just gets like infinite action skill uptime with tons of damage. It's pretty good. Doesn't get cooldown until you enter Windfall. Gotcha. Just below me. Your buddies are upset because they killed Pickle too quickly. I gotta play like more of the side quests and stuff, but right now, I feel like there hasn't been like that much of a tie-in to the pre-sequel besides like, you know what I mean? I feel like it was a little bit overstated on how much pre-sequel was here. But I also haven't done the side quests, so. I missed both of those. Incredible. Because in order for my in order for us to get crazy damage from our mid green, I need to be losing fortune stacks because I need to be gaining them. I honestly think we go Timekeeper's Shield. Is there a reason you only throw the card in your left hand? Yeah, it feels better when I use my left. For 2 buddies, the DLC is fun. Oh yeah. Guaranteed windfall at max stacks. Guaranteed windfall. Are you using no limit? How much windfall chance do we have right now? So 10 stacks is by default 30. But we also gain an additional 1.5. And we also have another 20. Yeah, you have to be using no limit. I'm at 65% chance to enter windfall. This is another 10% windfall chance. Oh, I didn't calculate payout, actually. That's a 1.4. Fortune skills, though. I think that only works if it's labeled as fortune skill, which means it doesn't affect windfall chance. When you look at the pic I sent you on Discord, it has a hotshot class mod. Word. I do have one of those. How do I defend? And when I'm back Chicago. Try the shock cards with a cooldown class mod. Mega damage. That's interesting. Come on, Ellie. Farming for the infinite arrow cores is awful. Yup. And stuff. If you can get multiple goes at it at a time, it saves you a lot of headache.
Cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Yeah, the question is, do we need the rounder class mod? Because this, whenever we kill an enemy with a card, we gain charges and reset our duration, right? Which is very nice. But isn't there a passive that gives us the same thing? Get back to the end. This gives us cards. No third augment? No, not at the moment. Not worth. The only card that's really worth a damn is Cowboy. And any other card is a chance to not get Cowboy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like so spaced. That's my bad. Like waiting for something to happen. We've been doing a lot of gaming.
I got the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here!
Gains action skill cooldown. I feel like Ellie lost some weight. No comment. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. God damn it. Lasai. I think we gotta go get it. Yep, there it is. All right, more careful this time. You've crashed the most you've ever crashed in this update? That's not good. Am I supposed to kill you? Freaking. Yo, Borderlands 5, no modifiers, okay? Or just give me M11.
Smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
She is your mother. She is going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening.
Cash is so good. They did a great job. Whoever designed Cash needs to have a look at Amon. Whoever designed Cash needs to be assigned to Amon. We've got meaningful gameplay changes, strong capstones, strong sense of identity, good gameplay. My only complaint about Cash is the targeting wonkiness of Red Tree. Is my blue tree build done? No, definitely not. I mean, dude, I don't even have like firmware bonuses or anything. We're just like fucking around right now, leveling. We tried a bunch of different specs though. But I don't think we're anywhere near min-maxed. I'll check out Harris Box applying Groundbreaker. No. That should be pretty nuts, though. Does War Wagon take from reserves? Ah, shit. I literally just sent a feedback note over about Amon's Primal Surge taking from reserves and how it shouldn't. Prime, I'm not a good person to ask about if like your PC will run the game well. Chat would be better at that.
Ellie, where have you gone? Ellie?
I wish I could be more helpful on that aspect, but I don't know anything.
I must have put her somewhere else on the ship. I must push forward.
The DCN Pureman. Assignment, Elpis. Reserve Legion. Crew, 138. Soldiers in cryostasis, 5,028.
Perfect time to shout out the sponsor. Yeah, if you're looking for an upgraded PC, make sure to go check out Zydax.com. Use code Moxie at checkout for 5% off. Those are my goats. I don't have to know things about PCs because they do.
Emergency command authority. Captain Moze. Emergency command link status. Status.
All in, all ablaze. Big money, big money.
Boom, boom, boom,
Your son is
boom.
gone. That voice you hear.
What the heck?
is an illusion. Hope you like surprises.
This action skill is the most Wonderlands feeling action skill. Kind of feels like I'm playing Spell Slinger a bit. Whoopsies. That's not what we meant to do.
Coming in, no escape.
Soldiers, kill anything on this ship that moves. Protect my son.
Fly, little one. Only death lies ahead. Incoming! Everything burns! Who needs accuracy when you have a Bravo?
What?
Get to approach! All in, all in play! Just what I was looking for!
VH, you still in here?
How do you spin with his dual pistols? You gotta go get the Hot Shot Legendary Class mod. It like changes his auto fire to a spin.
He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
The dice tray is like the totems. Yep. Yeah, fair bit of crossover with like Blight Caller.
That is not enough to open the doors.
Yeah, I hear you, VH.
I like Jacob's Daedalus Shotgun Ripper Dark Beast. Does Accursed Bones proc Jinx from Crossfire? Yes, yeah. I updated the skill planner to include it.
Echolocation tracker data.
At least it should be updated. How you doing, Crimson?
This card does not miss.
I tried the rocket arm on Red Tree. That pair with the shotgun augment seemed to do a ton when I randomly stumbled onto it. No, I haven't messed around with that yet. There's potentially interesting for like a full ordnance crossfire build with his like hooligan class mod, I think it was, plus the chance for your ordnance to deal double damage. Card gameplay, yes sir, they're pretty sick. Have I tried the scoot and shoot? No, I haven't got one. I've gotten like 5 of the new legendaries, and I think there's like 20. Didn't Wonderlands had a tree that had totems? Yeah, Blight Collar had totems. It was called Blight Collar, right? Blight Collar. The scoot and shoot is ridiculous. Is that a pearl or a not a pearl? It's a legendary from Earl. Okay. Yeah, I've only gotten 2 of the legendary guns so far, and there's 10 total. Nope, don't have the Cyclone. The only 2 that I've gotten is the sniper and this like bone saw gun. I mean, we farmed to 60 for like 15 hours. That's nice. And now we get to play the video game. It wasn't actually 15 hours, but it was a while.
than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See, you can't jury-rig a bus pad. Dog leaves those everywhere.
Any news on Epic? They tweeted out that they're aware of the problem and looking to fix it, but it sounds like they're saying a lot of the fixes are going to be coming in an upcoming patch, which might not be till Thursday. I hope that's not the case. Who are you most excited to make a build for? Dude, there's a new Harlow class mod that makes her proc bleed. And Bleed is my favorite thing of Vex, and Harlow is my favorite character. And so I'm very excited to make a Bleed Harlow build. That's gonna go crazy. Thursday would be like genuinely wild. Surely they can fix it before then. I don't know if it's like a Gearbox thing or if it's like an Epic thing. You know what I mean? Like someone messed up.
This dog captain, he's hearing his dead kid. The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not survive.
It's not Bleed, just bonus damage, isn't it? I mean, I don't have the class mod, but wasn't it like damage over time? Based off of how much damage you've dealt?
Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Kinetic status effect damage. Yeah, that's Bleed, no? Isn't it literally called like hemorrhage?
Oh my gosh, you're not a hallucination.
Yes, chef. The chef burned something in the kitchen, but nobody else is around. Did it truly burn? True.
Nevertheless, I will save you.
Air stopped circulating in here weeks ago and the oven won't shut off.
Which does make baking easy, but I'm starting to feel baked too.
And not in a good way. The breaker room should have everything you need to turn on the AC and ventilation. After that, quick security reset. We'll be good to go.
Can
I just say, you would make such a perfect sous chef.
Oh, shot. Did I proc Windfall on that vent?
He kept salting stuff that I'd already salted.
That's definitely for another quest. What are we doing right now? I'm lost.
From the breaker room, 1 second to assess the problem.
I've been like half paying attention and just lost.
Get the best cake I've ever made. Just you wait.
Do not be too mad if I say it.
Dude. That is showing a path. Is this DLC a solid step forward or eh? Opinions on the DLC I don't think have been very great. I've enjoyed it, but I also haven't played more than half of it. Like, I basically did the main story and I haven't done any of the side content. I've only gotten 4 out of like 20 legendaries. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a solid opinion on it yet. But Cash is fucking sick. They cooked on Cash.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
Flip both feet. Lock is on my side. I stack. Shot it.
The difference when we throw a green card. Ooh, Blood Moon heals for the last 5 instances of damage taken within the last 4 seconds. That's cool. That's very PoE-esque. Very PoE coded. I like that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like, I don't know, mechanic that'd be super great for, but all right, give me 1 second. I'll run to the restroom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry about that.
Pumpkin, listen to me. Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama.
I whiffed. I whiffed again. I whiffed again. I grabbed some rice.
Whatever you want.
Put it in the microwave.
Hush up and help us. Otherwise,
Boom, boom.
the command bridge.
Welcome back. Hi, thank you.
We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
Jeff, thanks so much for the gifted sub, and DLS Balance, thank you for the gifted sub. Brachial, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh.
What's some gear to use for Claromancy? Go get yourself a whale class mod. Whale class mod. I think you're gonna want to use the Timekeeper shield. How are the cards? They're pretty good. Pretty good.
This is Captain Willis. I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending.
After we kill this boss, we're gonna go do a little bit more messing around with it. See if we can put together a solid build. I like the plasma cutter gun. It's sick. You should name your card build Fate Weaver. What are we gonna call a card build?
Protecting his son.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone, that means
You found replaying the final mission of the new DLC to be a really good XP in Iridium Farm? You've done this mission, this whole mission 3 times for 1 level?
So where is he?
Sir, I have bad news for you.
these blast shields open.
Why a whale? The cooldown. You lose all your actual cooldown, but anytime you get a stack of fortune, you get a large chunk of cooldown for your action skill. You just spam fortune stacks. And you get really good totem uptime. You should try whale with cards. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try next.
You won't take him from me.
Brace for impact.
Gambit with a 4 is good. Credit card cash.
Mama's gonna fix this, Pumpkin. You just stay safe.
Trim it, Mama! Bolt Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed.
There's definitely a fair bit of RNG. The thing is, like, a lot of the outcomes are good, so it like doesn't feel bad to play.
Foxy, stop! There must be another way to fix this.
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And Don't you think she'd be better off? Her mother?
That's the job, sugar. Now don't
Wait, where'd my card go? What? I pulled him out and they disappeared.
The guy you want is right behind me. You'll take it. Bye.
Oh, he's elemental eater. Go away.
Only death lies ahead.
Another elemental eater enemy.
All in, all in place.
I won't let you harm my son. Do you hear me? Turn away now or die.
My friend, no one wants to hurt your son. Ah, why am I even talking to you? You are not real.
Dad, what are they talking about? You're not...
They're lying, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll always be here. I don't care what you saw, Walter. Nothing is more real than a parent's love. Not even death can extinguish it. Stay away.
Your top tier choices for guns from the DLC are the Lego pistol, scoot and shoot. Heard good things about that. Pearl assault rifle. Obliterates maps. Ooh. No, still no scoot and shoot. Elemental Eater would be fine if it didn't heal enemies. That's what makes enemies unkillable. Like, if you have a bonus element, you can't control that. It just makes the enemy unkillable. It's so silly. Just make it so that they don't take damage from that element. That means if it's a bonus element, you can still kill them. The issue is it being a bonus element makes shit unkillable. What the heck is going on here? Wait, what? What is this?
I won't lose another child. If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will. BH, stop her.
Interesting. I missed this my first time through. So, like, in here somewhere? We got that one. We got that one. The only one we're missing is... Oh, it's going far. It's going through the rock. I see it. The heck do you get up there, though? Use the water bubble. Oh, that's clever. I didn't see that.
As long as there has been a launch, there has been a proprietor. And there has always been a launch. But the new speakeasy has drawn in a great deal of fresh customers, and I find myself stretched thin. I require a new form of note-taking. After all, a business is only as good as its records.
Your gum just got obliterated by a chip corner. R.I.P. Yo, you ever have your mouth destroyed by a hard piece of bread? Like you're trying to eat like a baguette sandwich. Just absolutely destroys the shit. That do anything for me? Alright, that's cheating. Okay, we're just dying. We started eating baguettes upside down because of that. Ooh, that's a good move. That respawn cost us 37k cash. We are very broke. Just a collectible. Okay.
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs!
Flames of Button! Fear not! Both are painful!
Boom, 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 boom.
Stop the enemy! All units, attack!
They gotcha. We're doing well.
Do not bet against me! Forgive the dirty trick. It is gaining on you!
How's the new Vault Hunter? So good.
Nancy speaks.
My dad left me. He sent me away.
Actually, so good. I only complain about this character is I wish there was like a free aim mode or something in the pistol mode, because it can be quite awkward on certain untargetable enemies.
Listen, boy, that fight is not your father. Hold on and try to resist it.
Nothing's worse than dry Captain Crunch destroys the roof of your mouth like it was made to shred it. Dry Captain Crunch, huh? Okay, that was troll. I've eaten a fair bit of Captain Crunch. I don't remember it destroying my mouth. I think that might be a skill issue on your end. They get it slightly moist. F that, try eating dry instant ramen noodles. Why in the world would you ever do that? Dude, it takes 2 minutes to microwave them and make them nice with some hot water.
Part of my diagnosis, you got a bad case of danger.
Good snack as a kid. There's so many good snacks that weren't hard as shit, dry, untasty noodles.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship.
Didn't some kid die a few months ago eating dry ramen noodles? Probably. Was he just immune that whole time? Was I just throwing cards for no reason?
Just what I was looking for. Not be with me.
Oh, I missed pulling that out.
Won't be much left.
Bro, chill.
Nowhere is safe.
What's the Gordella? Oh, it's a world event. It is very, very rare to spawn. I've seen it like twice. Dry ramen, you spread the powder on it and eat it with mayo. That's fucked up, dude.
Are you okay? No, Pumpkin.
That's fucked up.
Are you hurt? No, I mean...
So basically, you're using it as a cracker, but with mayo as the topping.
Ellie? You were right. About your dad. His name was Elliot.
Please show your build. Yeah, I'm about to change a whole lot of skill points, though. We're right blue, middle green.
He wasn't just some flame. I loved him.
I've done like mayo in instant noodles. Like you add a little bit of like Japanese mayo.
So you do.
Maybe throw in a raw egg in there. Kind of like cook it with the hot water.
Pumpkin.
Pretty good.
With that little snort, like it kicked a Kragan in the tank.
That's the one. I never wanted to hurt you.
Nightmare riffs, Corey.
Couldn't face that pain again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurt
Best
alone
vault card
so
gun
long.
for Vax. Maybe the Rooker.
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely
I was giving you
personal
space.
convo when you could have been saving the kid?
So what? Now you two have boundaries? Huh? Besides, I am not quite sure how to get the boy out.
It's quite simple.
You do mayo, sriracha, ketchup, and lemon in ramen. That sounds good, except for the ketchup.
Free the boy from his
Why?
nightmare.
Want ketchup and
You must
ramen?
only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it.
My neighbor growing up, and to this day still one of my best friends, swore by ketchup in his mac and cheese. Oh, so fucking nasty.
Mancubus, am I good to put this in you? Did you not say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
How was the Aegon's dream? This is not the Aegon's dream, if that's why you were asking. Ketchup and mac and cheese is S tier. Get the fuck out of here. We had some weird things that we'd eat growing up. The strangest one that I still don't fully understand to this day is my mom. My mom was never good at cooking. It was like always a struggle. It was always, if we ever were eating, it was my dad cooking. But my mom used to make us, we call it egg in a mug. It was like she put eggs in a mug, microwave them, and top it with like cinnamon and sugar.
No, I need
I don't know why, but we loved it.
You are not alone. I promise. We will help you.
You will? Okay. But
I was also a big fan growing up of the, if I got served white rice, I'd slap a slice of Kraft single cheese on it and put it in the microwave and then like mix around the cheese and the rice.
what kind of use?
That most urgent and grave of all.
It's pretty good. I used to think white rice was like too plain to eat, so I'd put a Kraft single in it.
Dearest Moxie.
That's definitely not worse than mac and cheese and ketchup. White rice with cinnamon and sugar? Interesting. We listen and we don't judge. I guess that is kind of rice pudding, a little bit. Speak to Robbie at the speakeasy. Cream cheese and pickles. I didn't start liking pickles until I was older. I thought they were so nasty growing up. They'd always put them right next to your sandwich, and that part of the sandwich was just ruined. I like pickles now, though.
Suited to one of your
Cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid. Huh?
Your uncle swears by grape jelly and biscuits and gravy. They say your taste buds change every 7 years. Interesting. My mother's eyes like fire. I'm a wicked sass, your funeral pyre.
Know anything about hospitality?
I was your age when I apprenticed at...
Okay, this is as far as I made it in the DLC.
Oh, the happy days
I haven't done any more than this.
plaque removal.
Wait. The in stain wasn't like for effect. The teeth were...
Turn up the volume of the game so we can hear the
Quite
dialogue.
clean. Quite black.
Oh man.
PB&J with mayo and sour cream was a craving back in the day.
I mean, kinda. Incubus
That
is
that
nice,
actually might
but
be the worst thing I've heard out of any of these.
to be honest, it's a bit creepy.
That's no way that's real.
No offense.
I understand.
Were you
Our
pregnant
reservation
and
book
high at the
alone
same
has
time when
driven
you were
lesser
craving
minds to
that?
darkest madness.
Jeez, if people can't even look at the reservations without going crazy, what am I supposed to do?
Come now, child. How about I do a few tasks here for you, so you will see it is not so bad, hmm?
Okay. If you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement. It is a den of profound filth.
Clean the basement.
What is this place?
Did you say something?
Not me. All is well. Nope. No. No way.
Your sister loves mustard so much she puts it on her vanilla ice cream. Did they make like a ketchup flavored ice cream?
What? What's going on?
I just said, no way is this worth your time. The basement is so clean up. How about something else, Mancubus? Anything?
Our towels need washing. You will find them upstairs.
I've heard. Did you see those videos of people eating watermelon with mustard on it?
Great! Yes, upstairs. On my way.
I swear there was like some trend and people said that watermelon topped with mustard was really good. Host in the shell, incredible.
It's not too much to ask, is it? A place that won't make me feel like hell.
You're eating watermelon right now? Yo, you gotta put some mustard on it. Let us know how it is. Come on. Do it for the cause.
What is on these tiles?
Many of our guests expel.
Okay, something that's actually good. Wait. Yeah. You're not gonna like this until you unless you try it. It needs to be the right type of ice cream. But I went and got ice cream the other day, and they like a gelato, and they top it with olive oil, and it was really good. It's got to be like a good olive oil on like nice gelato. But it was like, I don't know, it was like creamy. I don't know how to describe it as good. Host in the Shell DLC side mission. Homie, what? I mean, I like it. Okay, it doesn't make sense, but it like kind of does. There's like olive oil ice cream. It helps with the creaminess. Adding oil, especially high-quality extra virgin olive oil to ice cream, enhances flavor, texture, and nutritional value. The oil contrasts and complements the ice cream's sweetness, giving depth and complexity to each bite. So you just didn't know I was cultured like that. You eat cookies and ranch? Okay, at some point people just gotta be making shit up. Wait, can I actually not get out of here? Can I not get out of here? No, I think I can. Has anyone else eaten whole onions for hazing? Yeah. You dated a girl who ate spaghetti and ranch. Okay, I actually don't think we can leave here. You eat garlic like that? What, raw? Why? Yo, what is this line? It's literally a circle.
What a lift!
Not my vibe, not my circus.
Oh shit! Wait, we're next to Earl. We can test the build here.
What you want?
Okay, he's not damageable for the first 10 seconds of the fight. That's really cool.
You cannot hide forever. That's not it. You're unsatisfied with your death. Feel free to suck a sucker. Seek your heart. You will love this part.
Wait, what?
Just throwing bullets out and seeing what will happen. I'm coming, Scrappy.
Okay, not bad, but not terrible. Barbara. Tentacles. Tentacle grenade? Oh, I'm dead. Health. Oh shit, we got the scoot and shoot. I can replace my level 34 pistol. What in the fuck? Oh, this is the gun that makes the ghost replicas of you? Phantom guns fire from the location of your previous shot. Phantom guns reset on real. Okay, well, infinite ammo, go burr. Does anyone know if this can get Jacobs? Is the reset for this here? Should be like a chest and a way to go back. Looks like fixed parts. Oh, really? I guess you just have to run around?
What you the shadows speak. I would try if I were you. I could watch this all day. I am electrifying! Welcome to phase 2 of the crazy hero boss fight. If you're unsatisfied with your death, feel free to suck it, sucker! What's my last turn? I'm coming, Scrappy. Here. Can you feel them? Not be with me!
Yes, it can get Jacobs. Oh shit, I'm gone.
What will it be? What you want? Incoming! Seek your mark! This is my kind of book. Bloom, babies! Bloom! Just what I was looking for. This. I hate you! This bet's a killer! I'm coming, Scrappy.
All right, what does this calculate do? 20 stacks. %3 per stack gives us 60. $1.5 times 20 is 30 plus 40 minus 20. Yeah, puts us over 100% chance on our windfall.
Tricks and turns!
I cry for you, know that I die for you.
Fear not! Both are painful! What you want? Whisper, sweet things. All in, all in flame. Stay there a bit longer. Welcome to phase 2 of the crazy boss fight. If you're unsatisfied with your death, feel free to suck a sucker. Light is life, fire. I'm coming, Scrappy.
Enough. It's a bloodbath. You're upset about Earl.
You, by diagnosis, you got a bad case of danger.
Yeah, I don't know about Earl. I don't think he's like dead, to be honest with you. We need to get a rep kit that gives us damage. Would be pretty nice. That's got enrage on it, which I guess is something. You got a taste, though. You're about the streamer when you're playing Triggered. I think we can squeeze more damage out of this. I'm trying to figure out how we get as much possible damage. Yeah. Ah. That was quick. Yeah. Okay. I want freaking Sidekick's Revenge, but it's so many points to get. Where was I just fighting Earl? Was it this Daphne's homestead, I think? No, I haven't tried Ordnance yet. Yeah, dude, an Accelerator Enrage class mod or rev kit would be insane for us. I don't have one. Concise into the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. Between the Pot says it gives bonus elemental damage to weapons, but it's action skill damage. So I wonder if the skill nothing be allowed to convert the action skill element into kinetic damage. Would that work? And could it double dip? Potentially, but isn't it only like 30%? We don't care about 30% bonus damage when we have over 2,000. Deal more damage when allies are in fight for your life. Oh, is that what people were telling me I'm not gonna like?
Not my vibe, not my circus.
What you want?
Anansi speaks. Do not bet against
Yo, I need a triple bypass with accelerator. That would go crazy hard.
Welcome to phase 2 of the crazy era boss fight. If you're unsatisfied with your death, feel free to suck a sucker. You are on fire! I'm coming, Scrappy.
You have one? Do I need it? Oh, yeah. Add me on shift. It's just Moxie. I want to see... Okay, so we just sacrificed a fair bit of quality of life for more damage. I know we got to farm the DLC. I just want to throw this into... Like, I just want to see what it looks like mobbing in, like, an actual mobbing environment. Is there anything to do mobbing-wise in this DLC? Is there like a mobbing activity? Surely, right? I want to turn into anything more than human. Bottom left. Bottom left. What, like right there? Oh, we also gotta get UVH6. And above Plant Lady's place, there's 2. Oh god. Yeah, I want to see what our, like, card upkeep is.
What a lift!
If worst comes to worst, we could use that other class mod for mobbing. Is the class mod giving you the card charges? No, not at all. It's the right side capstone. Oh, is this like a little drill set? Okay. As soon as we get this back, we should be good. That guy's elemental eater. don't like losing our cards.
Just what I was looking for. Haven in flames!
Did I not equip the top right augment? 1 second.
You will pay for that one.
Do we not have top right on? We do. Is that hand equal?
Nothing is free. Luck is on my side.
How are we upkeeping better stacks of this on a boss?
Get to approach.
This thing's got immune phases?
I feel like some kind of thrifter or something.
The level 50 hot slugger.
I see your youth and raise you a horse. Shush. All in, all in play.
Yeah, now all of a sudden we have a bunch of cards.
Seek your mark. Extra bang for my buck.
Interesting. This is my loot. Oh. I see the exit. This area kind of gives me like Fallen vibes from Destiny. I want to try that one more time with the whale on.
Hope you like surprises.
Yikes. GG. Either the hot shot or the either the hot shot or the whale. Kind of depends. I haven't like messed around with any of the crazy, like if there's any like crazy purple Glasmons. But of legendaries, those are the best. Praising them all, little boy, you gonna learn. Better start selling stuff. So limited to weapon choices. Yeah. Okay. I figured out what it is. I won't hesitate.
Now pass it back. It is gaining on you.
Do. They ain't seen the ball, little boy, you gonna learn. When the pretty bitches through their ass in the urn. Says we've got 567% action skill damage right now.
Coming in, no escape.
Did anyone see the big difference of why it worked for all the card throws there, but didn't work on the initial one? And why we should basically be good from now on?
Does not miss. A bit of mischief. Fly, little one. Get to approach.
I did not. Please explain. Will do. Those guys both have headshot only modifiers. Crazy. Uh-oh. Wait. Why could I not, Oh no, don't let me lose my action skill. No. Okay, we got our action skill back.
Ricochet. Whispers, we fate.
I will explain in a second. Let me just see how I can stack this.
Fear not! Both are painful! Passing in! Luck is on my side! Fly, little one! The recoil never hurt anyone! Should have won forever! Won't be much left!
Bro is just ragdolling around. Ooh. A raiding prowler.
This is my kind of
Prowler. What's that from? The nightmare weapons are more rare than the pearls. Yup. Alright. So the first run, we constantly ran out of our action skill, constantly ran out of cards. And then the next run, we had 100% card uptime, infinite action skill, spam on cards. The difference is there's a break point. So here, let me see if I can see this. I'll explain this in a video. So basically, we have a breakpoint on this build with 20 stacks of cards, or sorry, with 20 stacks of fortune on this build, which we have basically all the time. I have 20 stacks right now. While we have 20 stacks, we have 100% chance to activate Windfall when we throw a card. And whenever we activate Windfall, we get all of our cards back. And we get an amount of cards equal to a number of fortune stacks we had. So every card we throw, if we're not in Windfall, we activate Windfall. And then we get 20 cards back. Right? And as long as we are basically starting our action skill with enough stacks, we have infinite Windfall and infinite uptime on our action skill. When we were doing it before, we were around like 8 or 9 stacks, and we kept activating it before we were building up enough stacks to constantly cycle Furious Fingers. So that's the big difference, is once we had enough stacks to constantly guarantee Windfall in our action skill, to reproc all of these to get 20 cards back, we can just chain this infinitely. But you need to build up some stacks beforehand, if that makes sense. Which means we might be able to tweak some of these skill points. Like if we have 100% uptime on Windfall, we might not need Windfall duration. Got to build your hand before you show it. I really like Accursed Bones, though. Accursed Bones is kind of nuts. Are Nightmare Wrist bugged or very rare? I think both. I don't know. You want the inspection? I want to go take this into a boss. Let's go try our hand against Radix.
The fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Leave the fly while you
This time does not miss.
Oh, I just killed this there.
Conduct yourself better. Hope the timekeeper kept your orders, extra bang for my phone. Miss Hoze. Anyone else want to try?
Thunder.
This bet's a killer.
Dude, I can't kill this enemy. He's got headshot only modifier. I don't think cards can do headshots. Oh, we love modifiers. We love modifiers. What a good idea. What a good idea.
struggle mightily, the fiercer you fight. The
Yeah, I mean, my guns are also level 50. Let me see. So now we've only got 8 stags, right? So we do need to get, like, lucky with a proc of Windfall during this, basically. So we got lucky, so we're good. And now we can ramp. We shouldn't have lost it there. Yeah, windfall duration is technically bad there. I see the issue. So the issue is when we go into windfall already. If we're in windfall before we proc the cards, then I can't reproc it during my throw, so I have to wait for the duration to end. If that makes sense. So like windfall duration might actually not be worth for us. Because basically it's the amount of time I then need to wait to reproc my action skill. It might be worth just using the like other class mod for the ease of use for mobbing. Because this class mod doesn't matter if I have stacks or whatnot. Or just every time I kill an enemy, I get stacks.
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done?
Hello, thank you for the 2-1. Appreciate that. GDY, thank you for the gifted. Broski's, thank you for the 2-1. Pleadem, thank you for the gifted. And Concise, thank you for the new Twitch Prime.
Can't stand the sight of them.
Stacking bodies like fly, little one. Single action violence. Stay there a bit longer. Leave it up. Let's get a closer look.
Dimas mission.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will suffer its beating.
We got 38 cards. Crazy. What are nightmare weapons? Weapons you get in nightmare rifts.
His progeny waits too. Not forever, but for you.
Oh my god, it's gonna end my action skill. Biscuit. gonna try it with the whale. We should be fine.
I tried to save you, but some things are moving tight.
Hope you like surprises! This is my kind of book.
An anomaly. A vault. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons. If you have the strength.
Dropping this in a video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vault hunted.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, the fight will always
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How much skill damage do I get? Should be getting like over 600%.
Sent with my regard. Fear not, vaults are painful. A gift from the weaver. What the heart free? What will it be?
Okay, another idea out of curiosity. Try without any lightning cards. We get more green ones.
Let us play. Cut! Head, attack! All in, all in play.
Oh, you know, we didn't throw any crit knives at him on that one. Why are all these red cards, man? Give me some greens. Okay, whatever we just did looked significantly worse.
Won't be much left.
Which kind of makes sense. Which seems to be stronger, akimbo, dice, or totems? I haven't tried totems at endgame yet. We just used it for leveling. Red Tree is unbelievably good at doing any sort of mobbing activity. I don't think it'll be as strong as Green Tree for single target, though. Is the whale going to be Cash's version of the dancer? It's starting to feel a bit like that, yeah.
Says you want this back, you just let me know. This here's a beauty. Always a beauty.
I needed money. Alright, we need to find an accelerator rep kit. Oh, there's one. That should just be 100% increased damage for us.
Nothing is free.
Blue Tree Cache is 2 bugged perks right now. Which ones?
For sale.
Shallow Green might cook. Shallow Green could be crazy. Oh, we didn't even have shock cards in that deck. Do we put on our cooldown rep kit? Yeah, okay. Let's say it. Some crit knives. Holy shit! Corns! Going in with a 50 bomb. Holy shit. Holy shit. Corns coming in with a big 50 gifted bomb to a load of barnacles. Snell, NZP, CS Skeezy, Warlord, Jerusalem, Ace Balboa, Ted Stero, Jiffy, Shadow, OP Lucario, Brady Boy, Seal, 7 Heavy, Lethal Avenger, Simone, Nuzek, The Crazy Joker, Banish Me This World, Spen, Peacemaker, Phantom, Rage, Pandora, Barry, Holo, YOLO, Sergeant, Gravy, Brutal, Global, Naughty, Trick, Shrimp, Freddy, Drunken, Rich. Why'd the music pause? Dulls, Duke, Horror, Haitian, D-Beast, M8, Lil Var, Vazen, Deuce Bones, Dark Aaron, DJ Keefus, and N7 Fra. If you gotta get some extra to say thank you, Trader, what's your ad free viewing your sub section of the Discord of the woman?
No, that's a lot of damage.
God damn. And it Inotovsky, thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking cover ending stream. That looked better. I'm gonna see without it's like the green cards are just the 90% of our damage.
Finishing them off. It is gaining on you. Only death lies ahead.
Oh, we actually ran out of our action skill. It's actually impressive. It did look better with the blue cards in the deck.
These cards come. High power spot.
We get an unspec out of Windfall uptime. It's hurting us.
Luck be with me.
What's the rep kit time dilution that gives you longer duration of something? We could rock like a time dilution accelerator. Could be kind of nuts. Hey, appreciate that, Whoopi. AF1000. Yeah, AF1000 with accelerator could potentially be interesting. That does give us more uptime on accelerator, right? It should. You have an accelerator AF1000? It does. Can I grab that from you? Uh-oh, I think my game just crashed. Hey, I think that's the first crash of the night. Not bad. I'm gonna grab some more water while that's booting up. What shield would you put on, Cash? I think potentially Timekeeper. Boom, 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 boom. I couldn't feel you joining. I've seen the Hooligan. It drops from Bloom Reaper, and it seems kind of nutty. I have seen it, haven't tried it yet. You would unspec Ace in the Hole. Damage is scaling wrong. Ace in the Hole? What do you mean by that? Scaling wrong? Thank you. Going down. Kind of have to use the rounder to build up stacks. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it fresh. No stacks.
I see pain in your future. Won't be much less.
Oh, did I not cook my rep kit? Dude, we gotta spec out a windfall duration. Absolutely effing us. Let me go unspec that. Because what I'm doing is I'm proccing my, I'm shooting my shotgun and then reloading it, which is bringing us into, our wind. And then I'm throwing all my cards, but because I'm throwing all my cards right afterwards, I can't reproc our, we can't reproc the cards because it's active. But the numbers aren't numbering. Gotcha. I mean, there's nothing really else to put points into. I don't get, like, great benefits from gun damage. Just kind of, like, the only thing to put points into. Hot Streak seems really good for mobbing. I don't think it's doing much for our bossing, unfortunately. Okay, so if we're not doing that, then we should go ready to roll, because that's even more damage. And 1 point card sharp. Just like you left in. Alright, I was gonna go do an Ordinite Processor. think that would scale for insane damage with cooler augment and blue tree. That knife is random element. You can get it in any element, so like you can make it give you increased fire damage. Doesn't come out until the 3rd. Oh, I could have told you that.
No backing down now. You seem to have wasted your moves on Payment in play. Hope you like the practice. I will show you what real freedom looks like.
Oop, tapped out. Can't grapple. Incredible.
This is my kind of joke.
Very good. Why would you want to be able to grapple in this video game in your action skill?
Imagining my tactics. You are nothing more than puppies.
Let me out again! Can I get a little taste? Give me
Hey, waiter! Need a drop?
I will slay them. I will make them eat. My back!
White is
This is looking very good. Very good. That guy is hiding. Thank you. KB Falcon, thank you for the gifted sub. Chris Blunt, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. YOLO, thank you for the gifted. And Loose Insomnia, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll never let you down. Callus drops the whale, right? We're gonna go do a few kills, see if we can get a better one. Totem build is either they're a type that doesn't move for mobbing, or they're so slow that mobs cannot run them. Yeah, I mean, Totem's specialty is definitely gonna be bossing. I think if you get the whale, if you don't have it, yeah, you can spawn enough of them for it to not really matter. We're gonna do a green tree build next. We're gonna record this build now, and then we're gonna grind to UVH6 so that we can start making some real endgame builds. I just killed myself with my own amp shot. I've only got the 3 action skill specializations. I don't have enough points for anything else.
That did not hurt as much as I thought it would. Get ready for a bad beat. If you're standing on your... Oh, get up! You're fine! Let us see who ends up getting hurt. Trust me, smart one. I always come out on top. This bet's a killer!
The trap is set!
Only death lies ahead!
I'd rate him at 60. He's fucking gross. I mean, everything we put on him has been great. Literally everything we've tried. This is like the most complex build we've put together.
Thanks for stopping by.
If you're standing on your... Shocking! Gunning for good! Pick a card! Even more excited to not be you! I need your card!
Super Deluxe owners can't access the DLC. If you're on the Epic Game Store, you can't right now. But that is how you get the DLC. It's just bugged on Epic Game Store right now.
You and your wallet are
I'm gonna keep it together. Oh, you know what? We can throw some knives.
They will not see that coming!
Ooh, we gotta pop our rep kit too. I forgot about that. Knives and rep kit. We gotta do the rep kit before. Rep kit before.
Hope you like surprises.
The DLC's a struggle to get through? Really?
If you hear gunfire,
I mean, there's some slow moments, but it's pretty fast, honestly.
stay there a bit longer. A bit of mischief. Kanansi speaks.
Bong, 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 bong. We really gotta sell some things. I'm trying to bait these guys. Okay. Knife. Knife. Rep kit. Croc. No.
Hostiles, let my bullets see.
We gotta get some guns.
Only death lies ahead. Conduct yourself better.
It's 2 for Vex in a row. Non-fair. Would you recommend we let him cash from 1 or taking the level 13 boost? I would just do the 13. You logged into your character being level 60? What? How'd you do that? Teach me your ways.
Let nothing stop.
You die. Okay. Did you get another grenade from, brother? I fucking knew he was gonna do some shit.
That is what I get for going easy on you.
That is really annoying.
Savor your moment.
Watch the flash! I am a live fire! Your blood burned out!
I don't want to shoot them because I don't want to proc my I don't want to proc my windfall until I'm ready to do damage to her. which is why I'm like trying to get them to kill themselves. Wouldn't be a thing for like literally any other boss.
Let's get a closer look.
Super Deluxe Edition. They're aware. They are aware. What are you farming for? The class mod I'm using. Class mod I'm using. We gotta get to UVH 6 though to do some real farming.
Just what I was looking for. I would run if I were you.
Can you not pop your rep kit in this action skill? Yeah, we gotta do that beforehand. Okay. Okay, hack the crit knives then. Just pop the rep kit and then throw. Maybe we'll get one in.
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper.
Watch your step, worm.
Greens, please. Greens, please. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten any of the new bros yet.
Sweet, if you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
Hold this for me. Nowhere is safe. What the hot
Shit.
high powered fun.
You just got the Pearl Assault rifle. Nice. I think Cash will get nerfed. No. Hey, you get the whale. What's the other skill this rolls into? 3 into red. Oh, that's the action skill restore. That one's worse than our current level 31. Can you share your skill tree? I'm about to, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna record it right now.
Gunning for good. If only I had a speedy chair. Knock me with me. I'm gonna. You're not turned out. Hope you like the transit.
Trying to Jacob's Cash build. Hell yeah. What is that icon next to my fortune stacks right now? That's at 25. Is it Furious? It's Table the Thunder. Oh, you're right. It is Table the Thunder. All right. Ooh, the hair's looking crazy. Oh, God. Oh, what's the name for the build? Card throw and cash. Do we call it Gambit with a 4? Is there a list of all new loot? Check on Maxroll. We got the list and location of everything. You call it Death Dealer, House of Cash, Gambit, Dealer Bot. Dead Man's Hand is a little long, but it's cool. Card Shark. Yeah, let's do a poll. Poll. What name? It's kind of cold in here. Anything that rhymes with C? Ooh. All right, right now I've got Gambit, Death Dealer, Casino. So Gambit, Cash, Death Dealer, Cash. I do like Casino Cash. It's not bad. It can't be too long. If it's too long, it won't fit in a title. Cash Me Outside? When... All right, I'm putting up the poll. Nick, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, and Sir and Little, thanks so much for the D1, appreciate that. Snowing Blood, think the 16 months. Blair Cash, is that a TFD player? Oh no. Death Dealer Cash is beating out Gambit Cash. Really? The thing with Gambit is it's better just call it Gambit rather than like Gambit Cash. You know what I mean? But Death Dealer Cash has got that like alliteration to it. They're both good. I'm kind of a fan of Casino Cash as well. I don't hate that. Sea Monster Cash. Cash or card. Lean women. Rock women. Casino Cash would go hard. Wow, it wasn't voted for. All right, we'll just call it Gambit Cash. Yo, guys, what is up? Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over Gambit Cash. Now, I made a build guide for Green Tree. I made a build guide for Red Tree. This is going to be our Blue Tree guide, and I do want to note that like all of the builds that I'm putting out right now are going to be skill-focused builds. People keep asking me why I'm making skill builds and not gun builds, mainly because right now, at least for me, like I'm starting basically fresh. I have like hardly any gear. I'm not farming for guns. I'm just leveling up to 60. I hit level 60 today on Cash. And skill builds work really, really well because you don't require you to have really any good gear. You basically just put the right skill points in and you're good to go. I plan on hitting UVH 6 later tonight. And I just kind of wanted to show you guys what I'm doing with Blue Tree, because Blue Tree, when I first tried it, was the most underwhelming of the trees to me. However, with like the right spec, and there's a lot of weird interactions going on here, Blue Tree is really, really fun. It's actually potentially one of the strongest mobbing setups. It's just, you just get to throw cards everywhere and they're exploding. They do tons of damage. You have tons of survivability and you can just kind of go wild. It's really, really satisfying. But this is also the most complicated build that I've put together on Cash. There are like specific breakpoints that you need to hit in order for this to feel really good. And so if you're just going to copy like the Maxwell planner, you're probably going to have a bad time. I implore you to just like listen to what's going on here to understand it, so that when you're playing it, you can like use the build properly, because there is some like potential for really bad user error with this. I want to explain everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So we're just gonna throw some cards real quick at this target dummy, and then I will explain what's happening. But you will see that we have infinite cards on cash. As soon as I run out of our windfall, we will get our windfall right back, and then we'll get another 20 cards, and then we throw basically until our windfall is over, where we're gonna be getting a ton more cards. But yeah, you could just get infinite spam. There goes our windfall. We get windfall right back. And a big thing to understand with this build and the way that it works and the way that it's set up is on cash, windfall is windfall and fortune stacks are the most important for blue tree out of any of the things. So I kind of want to go over like how this works. So basically, whenever we kill an enemy, we get a stack of fortune. Fortune inherently doesn't do too much for us. However, when we have a bunch of fortune skills, we get a bunch of benefits from the amount of stacks that we can have. And then whenever we are in windfall, we get extra gun and skill damage. We count as if we're at max fortune stacks. And most importantly, all of our cards have a windfall bonus, and that windfall bonus is like basically allowing us to deal double damage. Like, we need to be in windfall to do good damage with your blue tray. Now, ordinarily, proccing windfall at 10 stacks is only a 30% chance. On this build, we have a over 100% chance to proc windfall. We're currently sitting at 110% chance at proccing windfall at full stacks, which we'll talk about in a second. But that is really important for this build because we need to be in windfall for this build to truly function. There's a lot of moving pieces going on with that, but what's really giving us infinite cards is Furious Fingers. Furious Fingers reads that whenever Cash activates Windfall, we gain sleight of hand charges equal to the number of fortune stacks we have. And we are going to be getting fortune stacks like crazy on this build. You'll build up 20 stacks almost instantly. But the thing that's really, really important with us getting our Windfall, all of our cards back, is it's going to constantly give us basically infinite cards. There is a stat that potentially really hurts us on this build, which is Windfall duration. We don't want our Windfall to last very long. We want to get Windfall, get all of our bonuses, and then when our Windfall runs off, we go right back into Windfall, and that is a guaranteed 100% chance to proc every time that we exit Windfall. And the reason, the ability to do that has to do with multiple skills. So the first is we are using No Limit. Cash gains increased max fortune stacks. These fortune stacks have a decreased chance to enter Windfall. All of our fortune stacks have a decreased chance to enter Windfall. This will put us up to 20 fortune stacks, but we lose 20% chance to enter Windfall.
Chill, girl.
We more than make up with first off, the Fast Hands. Fast Hands gives us 1.5% extra chance to enter Windfall per stack. We also have O Fortuna, which also gives us 2% chance for Windfall per stack, and then we're getting 20 stacks plus our default 30. The math is showing on screen, but we're sitting at around 110% chance to enter Windfall. All that goes to sell. All that is going to say that anytime our Windfall falls off with this build, we are getting it right back. Whenever we're getting our Windfall, we're going to be resetting our action skill duration. We're going to be getting all of our cards back, and we're going to be doing constant amounts of damage. Was that explained well? That makes sense? I could potentially do better. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Little fast, that makes sense. We'll do one more take and then we'll use whatever the better one is. So we're gonna throw some cards at this target dummy, and then I'll kind of walk you through what's going on with this build. But basically, we have guaranteed infinite cards, and we can just constantly throw them permanently with 100% action skill uptime, and just, you know, you don't need to care about what card you're throwing. You basically just spam cards, stack up tons of damage on enemies. It's good for bossing, it's good for mobbing, and there is a lot of like moving pieces for this build to get us to do this that I really need you to understand, because it is very important that you get all of these things working properly to get the build to like work. But once you understand it and once you get all these things going, it runs like a well-oiled machine. It's beautiful how well all of these synergies come together. So the first thing that you need to understand has to do with Cash's Windfall trait. Now, Windfall and Fortune stacks are a little confusing. This is the build to understand them on, because no build benefits more from Fortune stacks and Windfall than cards. And so basically, if you don't know, whenever we kill an enemy, we gain a stack of fortune. We have other ways of gaining stacks of fortune, such as alchemy, which gives us fortune on elemental effect chance. Our cards are doing tons of elements, so we get tons of stacks. We can also gain additional fortune stacks with Go for Broke. And on this build, we're actually stacking up to 20 stacks of fortune with no limit. So we've got a lot of ways to get fortune stacks. We're going to stack them quickly, and we have a lot of skills that are going to give us a ton of extra damage while we have fortune stacks. Now, while we have fortune stacks, we have a chance of activating Windfall. Windfall is like your Super Saiyan mode on this build. Almost every card has like basically double damage when you are in Windfall. So when I was first messing around with cards, they didn't feel all that good because we didn't have a great chance of proccing Windfall. We weren't in it that often, and your cards like literally do double damage if you have Windfall active. Well, the really cool thing about this build is we are going to have over 100% chance to proc Windfall as long as you have what I'm going to tell you set up correctly. And you will chain Windfall back to back to back to back, constantly spamming it, which gives you like 100% uptime on our action skill. And I'll kind of like slow everything down and show you how this is working. But there's a few moving pieces that we need for this to happen. The first is we need 100% Windfall chance, right? So how are we achieving that? The first is no limit. No limit is super important. We gain 10 extra fortune stacks, but we lose 20% Windfall chance at max stacks. We more than make up for that because, for example, our Windfall chance is 3% per stack, so it's still like a net positive of Windfall chance when we pick this up. But we also have skills like Fast Hands that's going to give us a 1.5% additional chance to enter Windfall per fortune stack. And we also have O Fortuna, which is giving us an additional 2% per fortune stack. So showing on screen is the math for everything. But as we net out at 20 stacks, we have over 100% chance to enter Windfall. And that means that while we are throwing our cards, basically, you're going to enter Windfall whenever you throw a card, and then you throw like infinite cards. And as soon as your Windfall runs out, as the second you throw another card, you will enter Windfall. Now, I said Windfall is really important for damage, but it's also really important for infinite uptime because of Furious Fingers. This reads that whenever Cash activates Windfall, we gain sleight of hand charges equal to the number of fortune stacks we had. So normally, you would get 10 cards, but with our build, because we have no limit, now we gain 20 cards anytime that you basically exit Windfall and then re-enter it, which is 100% of the time. You're chaining this back and forth, which means you won't be able to throw cards fast enough to like run out of cards, and you'll just be chaining your Windfalls back and back and back. Now, a really important stat that I had mistaken before is riding high. Windfall gains increased duration. We don't want this. Anything that increases Windfall time, we don't want. We get Windfall regardless, but we can't really gain cards while we're in Windfall. We gain cards whenever we enter Windfall. So it's really important that we're getting Windfall quickly, and that it's not lasting too long, so that we can get our cards back, basically. And that is kind of the very broad overview of what's happening here. We have a 100% chance to enter Windfall. When we enter Windfall, we're getting our action skill restored. We are going to be getting our cards back, and we're throwing them until we exit, and then we enter right back. And you will have this action skill for as long as you want to play the game. It just doesn't go away. So the other big moving piece here that you also need to understand is the Whale class mod and why we can do so much damage with it. Now, this class mod is very good. There is another class mod that is also nice for this build called the Rounder. This reads that your sleight of hand gains reduced charges. Whenever you kill an enemy with a card, you gain 2 charges and reset your action skill duration. Now, if you are not max level, this is a great class mod. It makes throwing cards super chill. With this setup, you will, you literally never run out of cards. However, once you have the points to have 100% windfall chance, it's a little redundant. It's just a special effect doesn't really do anything, if that makes sense. However, until you build up windfall stacks, which we do relatively quickly, the whale can be a little bit of an issue. So if you're looking for a super chill time, the Rounder class mod is great. It just gives you infinite app time regardless, but you're able to squeeze so much more damage out of the whale, and I want to explain why. So this reads that your action skill cooldown rate is reduced to 0, and all your action skill cooldown rate bonuses are converted into action skill damage. Whenever we gain a stack of fortune, we restore action skill cooldown, we gain fire rate and reload speed. Now, I'm using a level 30 version. This isn't a min-maxed build yet. I've got max health capacity and reload speed on this. So not really using it for its passives. The skills are very good. I don't know what the 4th point that this can go into, but getting extra points into payout for more fortune skill bonuses is ridiculous because we're stacking fortune increases all over the place. But there's some really cool tricks that we can use with this. So imagine anything that is action skill cooldown is now damage. So around the corner, 5% per stack, now that is 100% action skill damage, which is ridiculous. That you don't get to do that without the Whaler. We can grab things like Ready to Roll, which gives us action skill cooldown. This is now straight damage. We get Luck Be a Robot, which is action skill cooldown. This is straight damage. All of those things are really nice, but where it gets really crazy is Thunder the Table. Now, this card is terrible. It is not a very good card. It procs status effects like crazy, which is great for building up fortune stacks, and it shocks everything. But the damage is not as good as your other cards. The reason we're using this is because this gives us 11% cooldown per enemy hit. So you throw this into a group, it chains, it'll hit 6 or 7 enemies. That was not intentional, but it stacks up to 25 stacks. And remember that this cooldown, it persists. It lasts for a very long time, the amount of cooldown that we get from this. And all of that cooldown is converted into damage with the Whale class mod. So you're in your action skill permanently. You keep permanent action skill cooldown, basically, with Thunder on the Table because you're always in your action skill. And all of that action skill damage is now converted, or all that cooldown is converted directly into damage. So you throw 3 of these cards, and all of a sudden you are at over 250% increased damage, which is ridiculous. And then, so we've got Furious Fingers for our 100% uptime. We've got Thunder the Table for proccing a ridiculous amount of damage. And then the big damage card on this build is Cowboy. Cowboy does 8x damage of all of the other cards. This card is ridiculous, and it basically does double damage if you have Windfall active. And so really you're just trying to prioritize throwing this card at all times, but it doesn't matter. It's fine to throw the Thunder the Table because you want those things. It's fine to throw Furious Fingers. These do good damage, but your big chunk skill is Cowboy. This will really do significantly more damage than everything else. So you're going to be looking for the lime green card and throwing that as much as possible. And that is kind of the core idea of the build. So for the rest of the skill points, we've got fast hands, reload speed, don't care about. What we're here for is the windfall chance. Go for broke. We get additional fortune stacks with an additional proc chance to gain additional stacks, which is awesome. Alchemy gives us mainly the extra point for the chance to get fortune stacks on elemental effects. Trick Taker gives us a little bit of elemental damage. We're not putting points into Sounds of the Rain or Sounds of Rain. This is nice, but it is a little redundant with Hot Streak. Whenever Cash gains a stack of fortune, the next time he damages an enemy with a gun or action skill, it automatically crits. We're constantly losing stacks of fortune and constantly gaining it. And so we're basically always getting auto crits from this, which is why I didn't put points into Sounds of Rain. You could take 2 points from Trick Taker and put it there if you wanted to. We've also got Late Scratch. Whenever Cash attempts to enter Windfall and fails, he gains a stack of fortune. Just more fortune stacking. Devil's Time for the additional augment slot. Then we're going down Right Tree for payout. We gain increased fortune skill bonuses. Tender Hearts, we gain crit damage. And while Windfall is active, Cash gains a chance to crit with his action skills. We're mainly here just for the crit damage. I put 1 point into Card Sharp just for the extra free throws to kind of get us started. We had like 1 leftover point, so like technically you could kind of put this anywhere. If you want to go for the Wretched Shadows melee override, this is cool. You could go there too. And then we get Hot Streak for basically the auto crit on the cards. Then we're going Ace in the Hole. Ace in the Hole we don't really care about. The main thing here is we've got a specialization to convert gun damage into action skill damage. So this is just helpful. We still scale some damage with that, and it means that when our cards are down, if they are down, we don't do terrible amounts of damage. Around the Corner gives us that crazy amount of action skill damage. House Edge, whenever Cash enters Windfall, he only consumes half of his fortune stacks. This is so good. It means that you're basically at bare minimum 10 fortune stacks at all times, which still gives us great Windfall chance. And then No Limit, Cash gains increased max fortune stacks. Fortune stacks have a decreased chance to enter Windfall. Once again, this is the real kicker. This gives us our 20 fortune stacks. Then in green, we go Luck Be a Robot. This is another fortune skill that gives us a ton of action skill damage. Oh Fortuna, which is giving us even more elemental chance and elemental damage. We're getting Devil's Times for the additional augment. And then this is kind of an optional point. I grabbed Accursed Bones. This gives us lifesteal with our cards, which is super nice. And also any card that we throw will damage enemies and turn them jinxed, which means they will take 20% damage and deal 30% less. This is one of the best like 1 out of 1 points to throw into like any Cash action skill build. And then I put 1 point into Can't Stop Winning. Whenever Cash crits an enemy with a gun or action skill, we have a chance to enter Windfall. This is basically to enter Windfall in an additional chance. If you're not at 100% chance, we once again kind of had 1 extra point, and I wanted to get all of the lifesteal from all the throwing cards. You could put that like into Ace in the Hole or put it into like Card Sharp or something. A little bit left over there, but it is nice to have that additional chance to enter Windfall. Now, I do want to mention the reason I am not using a 3rd augment slot is simply because most of the other cards aren't that good. Any card that isn't Cowboy is basically a damage loss. So adding more cards into this deck is actually hurting our damage rather than helping it. And so that is why we're not like considering going for an additional augment. I at one point was only using 2 and potentially could only use 1 just to give us the most uptime on the Cowboy cards. For your weapons, you kind of use whatever you want. I'm like just starting to farm level 60 gear right now. I will note that the Hot Slugger is very nice to have, as we have an additional chance to proc Windfall whenever we reload, and the Hot Slugger like auto reloads in basically 1 shot. So that is really nice. The downside of the Hot Slugger and the like air quotes way to like misplay on this build is when you it's a little tricky to explain, but basically if we enter Windfall with the Hot Slugger, so if I reload this and enter Windfall, let's see, I reload this and I enter Windfall. Now when I activate my cards, well, we got lucky there, but you won't get your cards back basically unless you're triggering Windfall while your action skill is active. So if you enter Windfall and then throw all of your cards before it kind of runs out, you have a potential to run out of cards. And so you kind of want to make sure that when you are throwing your cards when you first start your action skill, you are not in Windfall. If you proc Windfall outside of your card throwing, you're mainly just trying to proc your card throws with Windfall, and then you'll never have to worry about it. But if you're procking it with an outside source, like killing an enemy with a shotgun or reloading a shotgun, it can like brick you a little bit, and you'll throw all your cards and not get one back because you were in Windfall and don't trigger Windfall while your cards are out. As long as you trigger a Windfall while your cards are out, which once again we have a 100% chance with full stacks, you will never run out of cards. It is like literally impossible. So for the gear, I don't have like great gear yet. I do have some stuff. The first thing to grab is the Augmenter AF1000. This reads time dilation. This reps kit's duration is increased by 100%, and its cooldown duration is decreased by 50%. This gives us 20 seconds of accelerator, which on this build is 20 seconds of 100% increased damage. So that is kind of gross. For like normal mobbing, you can use a triple bypass with the specialization. Now with caffeine, if you do run out of action skill, getting your action skill back with the whale is a little bit trickier. It helps if you're using like an elemental weapon to get those fortune stacks back to get your cooldown. I just had a crit knife on. The crit knife potentially might get invalidated with this build. There's a new throwing knife. I forget the name of it. I think I have one. The bismuth tipped dagger. I gotta mess around with this, but this thing comes in all elements, and when you throw it, enemies take more damage, and it's got 8 charges. So every charge that you throw on this is a more damage multiplier on paper, which would we on this build would want in corrosive, and I think this could very much out damage the crit knife, especially on this build. Don't have a corrosive one yet, but like keep an eye out for it because it might be best in slot, and definitely hold on to a fire one if you're going to be planning on using the red tree. I had a Watts for dinner with siphon on it. Don't need amp on your Watts for dinner. The other option for your shield would be a fireworks if you are looking to do more mobbing, but Watts for dinner gives us good survivability and some bonus damage. And then I just had a random enhancement with a bunch of mag size on. Mag size doesn't do anything for me. It mainly was just being lazy, and I wanted to grab Skillcraft. I had Skillcraft on this thing, and I really, really wanted to pick up rank 3 of Skillcraft. For your firmware, you're going to want, not what I have, you're going to want 3 out of 3 Skillcraft for the tons of extra damage. And then ideally, you are rocking the, I believe it's called Action Fist, which gives you 30% extra action skill damage. Rank 2 out of Goo JFC isn't bad. It is 5% worse than the Action Fist, but both are pretty solid. You're just recording a video? Yeah. For our specializations, I'm only level 49 on cash, so for the time being, I'm using Now with Caffeine, I Am a Gun, and a Honed Mind with Bullet Train. I think if I was higher level, I would be grabbing Riddle You This for the extra gun damage, which is also going to get converted into I Am a Gun. Things like Contamination aren't bad with our amount of status effects, but probably not needed. The best defense would also be very, very good on this build. Can't really go wrong, but the big priority for your specializations is getting the 3 into Daredevil. I'll mention it. Note if you are having survivability issues on any build that is you're stuck in an action skill such as red tree or blue tree, you can also go for a kill spring. This is just going to give you healing on any of your excess damage. Really great survivability tool. Not as much damage as like going an AF100 with cooldown, and not as much action skill uptime if you lose your action skill as a triple bypass, but it will solve like all of your survivability issues. Personally, with a Siphon Watts plus 1 into Accursed Bones, I've been having some pretty good survivability. The very last thing to mention is I did spec Sidekick's Revenge on the original spec for this build. This reads that whenever you gain a fortune stack, you lose a portion of your health and gain that much overshield. Whenever Cash loses health, he deals increased action skill damage. This affects stacks. This is like 375% action skill damage, so it's pretty wild. But the points that you spend to get to it are all pretty garbage. And I found we had enough percentage damage from things like Thunder the Table, and I didn't like I when I spec'd this, I was watching my gameplay back, and a lot of the times, even though we were constantly like gaining and losing fortune stacks, I found this to rarely go above 10 on this particular build. So that's why I'm not spec'd into Sidekick's Revenge. But note, if we ever do get more skill points, this is gonna like genuinely be a must for this build. When Red Tree build already posted like 6 hours ago. Guys, that's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace. Should I drop save files for this? For these builds? We dropped our first save file the other day for Amon. The Reaper class mod is good, but it hurts your bossing a lot. I'd say wait till 60. I am level 60. We hit 60 a few hours ago. See, I'm a little conflicted because one, if I post save files, then it's like kind of taking away game from other people. Like if they download it, then they're like basically bypassing the whole leveling process. But at the same time, the leveling process sucks ass. So I'm a little conflicted on that. You know what I mean? Like it could be like we drop all the save files in like a few days and not like literally 2 days from the launch of the DLC. You know what I mean? I think maybe like wait a few days and then drop them. You're not forcing them to download it. Yeah. Let's run a poll. I'm curious. There's not like I've got some god tier gear or anything on this. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a potential point. You could just cheat your level 60 if you really wanted to skip, if you're on PC. Dude, you guys have probably heard this song before. I had never heard this song until like 2 days ago, and I've listened to it maybe 30 times since then. It's so good. Alright, let's go kill Battle Wagon. What's winning the poll? Oh, wow. 89% say wait. Word. I think that's like the responsible move. We could drop them in a week from the DLC launch. What's up, Zion? How you doing? Yeah, I can't play music over on YouTube. They're super strict with copyright. I have a system on Twitch where you actually can't hear the music if you're watching a VOD or if you take a clip. Like, you can only hear the music if you're live. So if you go back and like watch a VOD, it's just silent. But we're listening to like Bad Wolves. I tried to do the YouTube music and Twitch music, but it meant we could only listen to non-copyright stuff, and I like my music too much to subject myself to 15 hours of non-copyright music. You like the Cyclone? People keep telling me about it. That's from Earl, right? Oh, it's from the bunker. Okay, okay. Has a lot come out for BO4? You haven't played it since the first 3 months it released. You're missing a bounty pack and a story DLC then, for the most part. I wouldn't say a lot, but this is the biggest update the game's gotten since launch. Bunker's far left. One of the best feeling guns in the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Let me get the UVH4 and then we'll go get it. We keep getting distracted. Keep getting freaking distracted. Deal with it. Incredible. I will not be dealing with it. Wait. Oh. I'm stupid. We've already, like, done the bunker. We don't need to do all that. I forgot. Shared progress.
Gunning for good! You are just a desperate tool. Pathetic. That is one hot hand. My personal tip, avoid me. More of a problem than a problem. All you see are ones and zeros. I see the world as it is. I would run if I were you. Tough love.
Boom. Ooh. I kind of slapped him. Boneface, Skull Orchid, Boneface, Boneface. We did try the cooler. It didn't seem worth. I don't think it was double bonuses of the card throws. Guy's very versatile. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, this is not like the most common thing for the Vault Hunters in this game, where you throw any build together on any action skill and just zoom. Oh.
At best, you seem like a troublemaker. Who needs accuracy when you have a bravo? Flame
Holy shit. What the fuck? It's alright. That's... I mean, it's just a Hellwalker. That's a good rolled Hellwalker. But, like, that took me by surprise. This is, like, my god roll Hellwalker. Looming. 10k DPS. It's 20 now? We can get rid of this thing. Well, I'm actually glad that dropped for us. It took me, like, 2 hours of farming a Looming to get a good one. Or a Hellwalker to get a Looming one. Sick. Potato thrower is a usable gun. On very good gun setups, yes. It's one of those things like you can use it. Like Infinite Crit Harlow, like, kind of does some crazy things with it. But I wouldn't use it over anything else. Skull, Orchid, and UVH3, Carcadia Burn, Grindstone of the Worthy. I remember where that is. Undead, thank you to the Twitch Prime, and Happy, thank you to the T1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Most of the 50 to 60 guns are like 2 to 4x damage. Crazy. Wait, that's not who we're going to. The new pearls drop on any UVH level? Yep. Yeah, people were telling me they got them at freaking like level 13 playthrough. It's gone up roughly 110%. Nice. So you think Trouble with 10 extra points damage has gone up 110%, or? Trouble probably went down 110%. It's my favorite cash action skill. I will let you know once I try totems at level 60. We to do that next. Right now, I have played blue tree now at endgame and red tree. Use green for leveling, but I haven't. I was about to swap to green for this, but people really wanted to see if cards were viable, and thankfully they are. Wait, where'd my action skill just go? I don't know why we're even bothering killing these things. Would you guys would you find it fun or annoying if you were required to kill enemies in the bunkers and such? My thought is like these could be like little mini takedowns if they like had less traversal sections and a bunch of enemies that you had to kill them with the boss at the end. They could massively buff up the drop rates on the boss so that when you killed it, you get a ton of stuff, and then it literally just be like a little mini takedown. You know what I mean? They're like set up like one, but they don't require you to kill anything. So like 99% of the time, you just run through and dip. But like these could be like little mini dungeons.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm either going forwards or backwards. In hindsight, that sounded pretty stupid. Okay, we're going backwards.
You are on fire! What the hell?
I just got to take down on the brain. I mean, like, yeah. What the?
Whispers, we fit.
Skippy.
Incoming! I need your card! You're not burned out!
Do you agree Cash is the best overall design character we have due to all three trees being viable build options? Rafa does exist. Rafa's got all three viable trees. But Cash is very, very good. I tried the invincible boss. No, we'll go do that when we're trying to get to UVH 6. We're on UVH 3 right now. This should unlock UVH 4. My plan right now, just so we're clear, is I wanted to post kind of like leveling / early builds for all of the skill trees. And then we're going to post like UVH 6, min-max out of the teeth, the best gear possible versions of those builds.
Thank you for meeting me, Volta.
But like most players are not on UVH 6 with Cash yet looking for builds. They're looking for what can they put in together right now while they're leveling or while they're getting to 60 that'll be really strong and carry them, and then make another build once people are pushing into the hardest bits of endgame on what is like the best, most min-max, perfect gear version of Cash that you can get. You know what I mean? But like I'm intentionally not putting like the exact firmware on every single slot because you're just not gonna be doing that while you're leveling. You know what I mean? You're just putting together the core pieces, showcasing how strong it is, and then we will put like the min-max versions of all of these trees together. I wouldn't change any points in the skill tree. I'm mainly talking like gear. You know what I mean? Like my enhancement has nothing that benefits me besides skillcraft on it. Like the bare minimum here is we could just put on a gun 25% gun damage for more action skill damage. You know what I mean? But like we're not worried about that right now.
inside the crater. My bloody word.
You seeing this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
Your level UVH6 and still can't do firmware as your backpack and bank are bricked. Nice.
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this.
I mean, my backpack is bricked. I'm at 50 backpack space. We get a few more slots on our next upgrade. I only need 20 more.
Timekeeper. Now she is escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good
Can roll sustained reaction. I did see that, yeah. Roman, thank you for the gifted sub to Notorious. Appreciate that. Mage and Gizmo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Slaughtermelon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Boom, boom. You bet you might change some skill points. You better not. Nah, you had to follow every single one of my builds exactly to the T. No adjustments for you.
You sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer.
Very well. Sledgehammer it is. But please, darling, don't break the Vault Hunter.
They'll be fine.
Counting the days since you've gone away.
Zane, is this plan turning without signaling crazy or driving off a cliff crazy?
Crazy? How dare you? My plans are flawless works of art.
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
And we at those stakes.
Times 2 hemorrhage on boss is insane. Hell yeah.
How's about that dinner?
Pull this off.
Oi! Come get this a gander, eh?
All right. Tell me what I am looking.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused?
You can start him at 30, true.
You get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Theoretically, it sounds good. Practically, it is definitely not a clear shot, Zane.
Yo, UVH6 on level 47. Totem cash. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I didn't really feel like bothering the UVH6 until we were 60, just because the XP gains are not really worth. Very nice for farming, though.
Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
It does look weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
I would prefer to keep my face arranged as it is now.
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest. Come on, have a go for your boyo.
Boom.
Oh, Nancy, that hurt.
Don't complain.
You can just call your right. Zane, I do not love the odds here. And I almost always love odds. There is no way those...
Yeah, we'll probably update Infinite Crit Harlow first. I think. I don't know. That's my favorite build in all of Borderlands, so we'll probably do that one first. Ooh, we just ran out of recording space. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Office bullet buddy duration got halved. Yeah, I'm aware. pretty shitty to not put it in the patch notes. But it's stronger significantly than it was before. Like, it's a net positive buff.
If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the bird, you'll be there.
But they should have put it in the patch. I like...
I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
Gearbox is not really one to shadow nerf. At least for the times that I've been covering Borderlands games, they've hardly ever shadow nerfed anything. You know, they don't usually disclose how much they nerf something by. They're like, oh, we like changed its level, its scaling to be correct because it wasn't scaling properly with level, and that could mean like a gajillion things, you know what I mean? But they're never really one to shadow nerf. I think the new class mods are in the new Nightmare Rifts, which are like very challenging to find. Alright, you guys are making me want to fall into Cyclone. Let me finish this mission, then we'll go get a Cyclone. What was the change? So Bullet Buddy Deluxe makes you not consume ammo, right? However, Rafa has multiple skills that are like the first shot fired out of your magazine does increased damage or bonus corrosive damage. Those skills never worked with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. They never worked. Even if you weren't consuming ammo, even if you were shooting the first bullet in your mag a bazillion times, it never worked. It would work on the very first shot, but none of the consecutive shots, so you didn't spec them. Now, Bullet Buddy Deluxe gets Vitriol, which is a 55% bonus corrosive damage, and it gets First Impressions, which is another 50% amp damage, and it gets both of those on every single shot. So yes, Bullet Buddy Deluxe is only 4 seconds now, but you are dealing like 100% bonus damage where you wouldn't be doing it before. So basically, you kill boss faster now and don't need the whole 8 seconds. Basically, if you're sticky stacking, you get to detonate the stickies without having to wait around, because the amount of stickies you can put on with that amount of fire rate, the boss is dead regardless. Like, I wasn't using Bullet Buddy Deluxe for certain bosses because, like, it was overkill. Like, I didn't need 8 seconds of stickies. I would just use Metal Management for 2 seconds, and that was enough to kill most bosses.
Does not miss. Has something up your sleeve? I certainly do.
Hi, yo. Yes, Metal Management also works like that now. Yup. What cash build feels good? Genuinely all of them. We are like so, as Borderlands 4 players, we're so like hard programmed to be like, what is the skill tree to use? Because each Vault Hunter has one skill tree. You can use any of them on cash. I would strongly recommend you play whatever looks the most fun to you, because they will all work well. And then once we get to like min-maxing UVH segs, I will give you a answer on which one is like the overall best out of all of them. But right now, everything we put together has been good.
Safe cracking is a hobby.
Cards are probably the weakest boss killers from my time playing them, but like, you're still killing every boss in one action skill use, you know what I mean? Not to glaze, but he's generally one of the best designed Vault Hunters in the franchise. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. And to think the guy that made him is the one that made Claptrap.
It is an impressively gigantic.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that special accelerator.
Maybe I owe Claptrap an apology.
Now what do I do?
We need to overheat her without damaging the special accelerator. Look for an override console.
Now, ask him which pocket it is, and ask him to speak into the microphone. That Ripper idiot has to be on the crawler. I just need some extra altitude to get up there. That is the way the dice roll. Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Attention, Rippers! They'll ruin the plan if the Vault Hunter is coming for me. Stop them!
Sounds probable. You pay for it in blood and organs, but mostly blood.
Avenge me, Errol.
Zane, I have the override key.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard.
If Daryl is, and you are, there is the override key. Judgment comes next. Open it!
What's your favorite costume for Cash? I keep going back and forth because I gotta have some diversity in our thumbnails, but I really like our current look. I made it a little brighter just for a thumbnail. But here, let me show you this. Look how I don't know why this just tickles my brain. I mean, he looks dope like that, but something about that looks so good to me. It looks pretty good with the white too.
By that I mean
That's so good, dude. It's got the like fire glint too.
it is
Fair play, Viola. Go pitch that special accelerator.
the spatial accelerator is in hand.
Vault Hunters, status report.
This head goes really well with the body. The other head is very cool with the like deluxe body. Cause like this, the like feathers match the shoulders really well. But if you go this body and you go this head, where is it? That look is also sick. I think feather head with feather body though.
Let's polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
That's just John Bloodborne.
How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
When does the Gambit build come out? That'll be out tomorrow morning.
Did you say 7? Like 4 o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Log in so we can farm Cyclone. Sorry. Sorry. True. Let's get this done with. What main mission is the head from? I have no, like, when you guys ask that, is there a way to know? Like how would I have no idea how I would get that information, to be honest. I have no clue. Do you do any side missions? I've done like a fourth of the side missions in the video game. I still gotta go do the rest for cash heads. It'd be cool if they said what mission it was next to. That way I wouldn't have to like Wikipedia when I want to head for the Vault Hunter.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring. Chuck in that accelerator and let's get you.
This wiring is up to code, correct? Nothing to worry about here.
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter I did.
If you get Rastroots Campaigner Challenge, you become Claptrap voice. Oh, really? They did mention there was some, like, voice things that happened with this character.
70-30, 50-50, I want some odds.
You wanted precision? You should have been a vault account.
We could never do this before, but... dude, this would be such a cool photo if I wasn't riding the world's ugliest vehicle. Wait, I wonder if I can jump off and die real quick. One second.
Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo.
Yes!
One sec. That could be a sick picture. I just need to be not on the world's ugliest vehicle. I'm not replaying this mission to get that photo. It worked. Like I said lock in like 10 seconds ago, and now we're customizing a vehicle. 1 second. I need like a motorcycle. I need like a Harley. It might be this skimmer. So I want to be able to see the character. The Digi Runner actually is probably the most Harley-like. Let me see if there's a skin for this. Oh, can we match it, actually? Wow, I'm missing a lot of skins. That one could work. Oh, I can't change the individual colors. Shit. Is there like just an all black one? That works.
Leave money on the table? Oh no.
That's kind of cool. Go to the vault card. Yo, Max, you get to UVH 6 last night? Ooh, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That's pretty cool. Ten minutes well spent. But now we're dripped out.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
But did you see what I did? Or just forget it?
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick our ass, boyo.
Heimdall is really good. Is there any DLC weapons that you've gotten that suck? Cause that was my issue with some of these previous content drops. Is there was some things that stood out, but a lot of stuff that was just straight bad. And from what I'm hearing, it sounds like the quality of the loot in this update is pretty good. Which is very nice to hear.
So consider this a gift. A small gesture in recognition of your contributions to Baldur's Gate.
Laser cutters, buns. Oh, you're crazy. No. I'm using that thing right now. Whoopsies. I somehow didn't trigger this checkpoint. I think you just need some good fire rate to make it be good. The stats on inch are pretty nice. I don't know. I haven't tried it on a gun build, but it looks promising. It's too cool to not be good, man.
I do a bunch of stuff. You will all die soon enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
A gift from the wind. Just what I was looking for.
Shit. Oh, we did Brago invol. Huge.
That is the way the dice roll. Your lord's burned out. Not be with me.
Oh, we don't need to kill this last little dude here. We just keep moving. I keep like overkilling when we need to just keep moving. But to be honest, it's just really fun to kill hordes of enemies with this character, and I can't stop doing it. So if they put a bunch of enemies in front of me, I will kill them.
Do not bet against me. Enemies everywhere.
Clear out the rivers. Okay, we are actually killing things.
Has something up your sleeve? I certainly do.
Boom, 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 boom.
A bit of mischief.
Heading there now.
Canansi speak. I do not see a way into a control center, so I do not know exactly how I should stop it.
I'm gonna be updating on my previous builds for 60. Absolutely, yeah. I'm just I'm focused on covering like cash currently. We'll get some good cash builds out there, and then we'll go update all the other Vault Hunters.
Her contraption will be useless.
What mechanics would make a good, fun, engaging takedown boss for BL4? Spotted the Gearbox employee. Just kidding.
Are you being figurative when you say yes?
Saw some big things. I think hard immune phases with nothing to do is always very bad. Wotan was a great example of soft immune phases. He had multiple. Wotan had a lot of immune phases, but you never felt it because they were like 1 to 2 seconds each, and they made sense in the context of the fight. He was changing forms, and when immune, he didn't just randomly turn immune at a certain part of his health bar. He was like shape-shifting or changing the way that his form was. So the immune phases felt natural, they felt fine, and they weren't too obtrusive or disruptive. if you are going to do a hard immune phase that is long, then you got to give you something to do during it. Like you have to kill a certain amount of enemies, or you got to kill a wave of enemies, and then the immune phase ends as soon as you kill those enemies. So if you kill them faster, then it's a shorter immune phase. That always feels nice. You want to make a boss that is designed to reward good play. Wotan is great because if you're doing poorly, he spawns more ads and more mobs, and the fight gets more hectic. So the difference of you playing Wotan on a good build and getting to control the fight versus a shit build, where he gets to spawn all of his ads and you get Valkyries and everything, it's like a night and day difference. What else? Takedown final boss should be able to be damaged by all builds. It should not be flying the whole time and invalidate melee setups. Would be really nice. I don't necessarily know if like a takedown boss needs like a raid mechanic or something like that. You know what I mean? Like a Destiny thing. You think speccing into Soltado worth now? Soltado, like, you potentially go pick up off of just speccing the rest of those points on red to get there, yeah? For a little extra bonus. I was thinking about going Vitriol now with the changes. I think Vitriol will be really nice. What we pair with that, we'll see. This is one of the most satisfying mobbing builds I've played, dude. This shit's fun.
You can join me, Vault Hunter. You make me stronger. Every ripper who falls holds the blade sharper. It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky.
I am electrified!
Oh!
Fly, weave, and destroy! Weapons, whimsy, luck. I think I am ready.
Have you seen the new Pearl Pistol, the Soul Survivor? That weapon sucks. I haven't seen it yet, no. I've heard about it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Every hard-earned victory deserves its payout. Just have to grab that command bolt.
Is it bad because of its special effect, or is it just like genuinely non-strong? Gain a buff when allies are in fight for your life. Well, I could see the potential use for that. I'll bite my tongue though. Stovey, thank you for the gifted sub. An anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Low stats and perk is useless. Gotcha. You trying to use specific cards, or you just spamming? I'm trying to use specific cards, but we have infinite cards, so like it's not. Yeah, the damage loss of like, oh, which one do I pick? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. We just infinitely throw cards, and if we get the good cards, we get the good cards. But yeah, I have one card that does like 8x damage of the rest of mine, so I'm trying to throw that one as much as possible. What skills do we prioritize on the whale class mon? I think the real big kicker is payout. You want as many points into payout as possible. 5 out of 5 into payout. And you probably want a few points into Turn of Fate. Turn of Fate is nice. Some extra lifesteal. We don't really have much survivability without that. Hey, UVH4.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility... You managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Zane, if you blow this, I'll kill you.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan. All responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter? Thank you again. Truly.
So sweet. So touching.
I'm gonna pop that. I just got a Cowboy Windfall. How many stacks do you have? Of fortune. Is this a decent leveling build? I don't think so, to be honest. Blue would be my last recommendation for leveling. You could definitely get it to work, but you really want like some very specific things for this to all like... I think you at least want the two ends of blue tree to feel really good. You can kind of ignore green for leveling. Usually probably with 20 stacks. Oh, I think I know your issue. Are you activating Windfall during your action skill? Oh, that's right. We just get to do the vaults now. We don't have to do stupid roaming bosses anymore. You give the DLC a 7.5 out of 10. Word.
This shall suffice.
Luvig think the T1. THJ think the gifted. What about the rest of y'all? What'd you give the DLC? I put out a poll out on Twitter and wasn't looking pretty. The thing is, I think Cash is a 10 out of 10. Maybe a 9.8 out of 10. Are these all these enemies are invisible, yeah? Yeah, that's fun.
I was in the mood for it. I always make time for the little stuff.
That's right out of me.
There's more my way. I am hot.
7, 8.5, 6, 7, 6, 9.7, 6. TK's wave is nasty. Yes, sir.
Call me guardian.
Yo, but tied more tied than the pre-sequel.
Call me the cold air on your neck.
Does like the whole story with the kid ever like actually get explained? I still feel like I have more things to do there. Maybe don't spoil it if it is. I don't really care for the story, but I'm still confused about the reason for any of that. It would have been 10 times a better DLC if that was Scooter's son. Like, the whole time, I was thinking that was Scooter's son, and even when they told me it wasn't, when, like, Mancubus was like, oh, like, we've got a job for you or something, I was thinking he was going to tell him to, like, help build the like, rides or whatever, and we're going to get, like, a catch-a-ride moment or, like, something. I don't know. I was coping that whole time.
Very good. But you're not done yet.
What procs Windfall on cards?
A mistranslation.
Anytime we... Is it just when we throw a card? I think it's literally whenever we throw a card. Because whenever we don't have Windfall and I throw a card, we get it. That is a good question, though. I didn't really think about that. It's just constantly proccing. It's the green card. The green card is recharging our action skill.
still one more test before the vault is defeated.
I mean, we have a chance to enter whenever we do crit.
Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This would be so very hard. Cast away.
The way I understood, the monolith latched itself onto the kid's feelings of loss, abandonment, and guilt when it used its own power in order to spread those feelings across the Whispering Glacier. In order to keep the kid trapped and spreading its power, it created... Interesting. So the dad... You think the dad wasn't real ever? I don't know.
Just what I was looking for.
Of my pay grade.
This one was witness to your beginning. Now, to watch you at your
Passing in. That must have stuck. That was just a warm-up. Seek your mark.
You will serve. We have need of vault hunters, and you have need of the vaults and their power.
Your father died years ago.
Until next.
Is it time to log in? Yes, sir. Log in. But the dad in the ship, gotcha. Am I enjoying BL4 any more than before? Currently? Do you think... No offense to BL4, but I'm not putting in a 15-hour stream on BL4, like, on a random Tuesday if this DLC was out. You know what I mean? Absolutely, I'm enjoying BL4 more. You might have just bugged the mission. Don't say that. Did I leave too early? I used the tab to leave. I did use tab to leave, right? You ended before the challenge came up? Because you haven't done the vault on cash. I have done that vault on cash. Did it actually break? Check challenge. She should have a mission for me. Says completed. You haven't done Origo. No, I haven't done Origo yet. I want to go to sleep soon. But before I do that, I want to go get this SMG because it sounds really cool. So let's go do that. Where's this doll bunker? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the bounty pack a lot. But I like got all my coverage out of the bounty pack. Got our good drops, updated some builds, farmed all the pearls. Right above the boom marker in the bottom left. Like right there. You're very welcome, BG. To fix this bug, you have to drop to a lower UVH, then do the vault naturally. Okay. We maybe should do that before we go to bed, because then we're gonna forget and be confused again tomorrow. Bottom middle-ish. Here? Dude, what in the hell is this pathing? Surely I can just, like, jump over to this wall, right? It looks like there's some pathways we haven't, like, opened up. Like, that isn't open yet. We should try to open that. Black dot above where you had the other pin. Okay, first pin was correct. Cool. Where's this little eyeball thingy? Dude. From the growth, go left. Boom. Can't be like that far. I think they have like a time limit on them. More left? Oh, really? I thought you couldn't go that far with them. Holy shit. N Holt with a $50 donation. Still no DLC access for Epic Game buyers. Thank you for keeping us who can't play entertained with content. N Holt, appreciate your generosity. Very, very sorry that is going on. It's pretty unacceptable. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, dude, such a fumble. One you're looking at isn't a shortcut. Oh, we got it. Okay, so that should be now permanently unlocked for us. Looks like there's another clot there for something else. Oh, man. Does this do anything for us? Unlock anything cool over here? Still alive. We be gaming. Zool Dragon, think of the T1. Appreciate that.
Hope you like surprises. The next mag is just for you.
All right, let's just go around. Throw them up and carry them that way, but you don't need to. Gotcha. I feel like there's like a fair bit of little like secrets and stuff to unlock in this DLC. At least it seems like that. I really, honestly, the biggest miss with this DLC, in my opinion, is not having unique rewards weapon-wise for missions. Well, I take that back. Some of the side quests might be blocking bosses or required for new bosses. Maybe. Holt with another $50. What the fuck? Also off topic, but has Crimson Desert gotten the quality of life updates it needs yet? In the amount of time since the game's been out, they've made some pretty drastic improvements. Game definitely still needs more, though. I love that game. I'm over 100 hours in it. Like, if you're, like, thinking about picking it up, the game is great. I don't think you'll regret picking it up, but it also wouldn't hurt to, like, wait for, more bug fixes and, quality of life stuff. You know what I mean? It's not an MMO. There's no, like, getting behind. That's a game you want to take your time with and enjoy. Isn't that an issue with the whole game? Yeah, but like, that was an issue. People gave feedback on that being an issue. So new content, they update and improve.